everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business for this morning, except one thing here. We're right in the middle of getting ready for our ECARS election, and anybody that would like to run for an office, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, board of directors, let one of the election committee members know through an email. They're all on the website, the email addresses for them, and so we can get the ballots. We're going to have nominations till the middle of the month, and then on the 1st of December, we're going to start the election process. It'll go all through the month of December. Anyway, there's 4 of the committee members, and our email addresses are posted on the ECARS website. So the only caveat is if you're going to nominate somebody, you need to nominate yourself if you want. But if you're going to nominate someone, have their blessing that they're willing to serve in that position should they be elected. Anyway, let's get to it. The first list we're going to get here this morning is going to be mobile, portable, or QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? I've got Bill up there in Pleasantville, New York. Monty, I've got you on the list. We'll get you when we're taking regular check-ins. Just stand by for a few moments. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with Bill up there in Pleasantville. Bill, are you down at the skating rink in White Plains? Over.
Good morning, Jim. We had a coronal mass ejection from the sun. How copy? You're 5 and 7. Over.
I copy you loud and proud there, Bill. Let me look at the meter on your next transmission. I'll let you know. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, to answer your question, yeah, I'm just about to get on the ice. We'll do about half an hour of speed skating, and then we'll switch over to hockey skates and do some hockey drills. Jim, great to hear you. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. We've got 45 degrees and sunny here in White Plains, New York, just 25 miles north of the city. I'll pass it back to you, my friend. You can carry on, but I hope all is well. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. I've got you at about 5-7 here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good. Be careful on the ice, and we have got a balmy 38 degrees here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Well, stay warm, and I'll catch you soon, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, going that away. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning probably. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York, 20831 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill there. He is checked in, and we'll clear with Bill. Okay, any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Monty, you'll be first up on the list. For ECARS, all are welcome. Call now.
Here's the Delta November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima, Juliet.
November 3, Charlie, Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Oscar Bravo Victor. I got Sierra Delta Lima, Juliet Mike. I've got Lima Juliet and Oscar Alpha Mike. We're going to go with those 5. The first up is going to be Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
K8LDV, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we got 33 degrees and clear this morning, and we're going to about 55 degrees and sunny this afternoon. But sorry about being so rambunctious there. Jiminy Crickets. I just turned the radio on and heard your voice there, and I thought, Jiminy Crickets, this is already time to check in. But we're not all perfect, I guess. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. Don't you give it a second thought. I figured as much, and I'm just tickled to death he was that excited to talk to me. Over.
There you go. We'll find some kind of an excuse. But, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a nice day. If we get up to 55 and sunny, that'll be good.
Roger that. For the first week of November, if I can get 55 to 60 degrees, I'll be doing backflips, Monty. Over.
You're too old for that. Don't do no backflips. We'll just keep our feet on the ground.
Roger that. Monty, it's a pleasure to hear your voice. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
No, go get them, Jim. Have a good day, and say hi to everybody on the net this morning for sure.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Monty. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in.
Good morning, Brother James. Kilo Charlie, or actually Kilo Accolade, Lima Delta Bravo, from Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Good morning, sir. Hey, Monty out there in Lansing, go green, brother. We did it. Anyway, good morning, Jim. Mr. Jim, your largest proud, how copy me? Over.
I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8", Rob. You're sounding good this morning here. How's things in Bay City? Over.
Yes, sir. We got a balmy 37 degrees thereabouts. Pretty sunny outside. Beautiful out there. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, Mama and I are going to run uptown our Sunday retro, get breakfast. And I got a honeydew. I got to put a wardrobe case put up together for her today. Oh, my God. That's work. That's work, but we're gonna do that with her today. But we're gonna do some wifely duties for the wife. So she's feeling a little bit better. She's been kind of down under the weather, but she's feeling a little bit better. But all right, Joe, that's all I got for you right now. Good to hear from you. Like I said, you're at least 5758 copy or even better. So you got this one on the air today. The good old 500. Are we pretty close to that frequency before I go? Over.
Roger that. You're spot on pretty much, Rob, as far as I can tell. Over.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, boy, I talk too much. Well, Jim, thanks for picking me up. God bless you, brother, and you and Beverly have a fine day yourself. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima, my good brother Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He is at Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana, K9, Juliet, Mike, come on in there, Jeff, over.
All right, KE8LDB in ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all on ECARS this morning. Hello there, Rob. Sounding good down here in Goshen. Jim, we got 32 degrees, looking for a high of 56 today. It's sunny right now. It's coming up over the horizon. Looks pretty, shining into the living room here. It says it's foggy out, but I don't see any fog around me. So, yeah, like you were saying, we get this kind of temperatures in November. You almost want to do backflips, that's for sure. Good signal from you today, Jim. I got you about 10 dB over F9. There's a little bit of QSB, and you're really squashing that shortwave broadcast station, so that's good. Let's see, did some yard work yesterday, got the leaves picked up. We might have one more time of that, and then I think we're done. Just going to play a little radio today, probably go around the corner and see how Mom's doing. So, Jim, good to hear you. Thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. Well, I'll turn it back to you. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. When you go to visit Mama today, give her a hug for me and tell her where it come from. And, Jeff, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Robert down there in Maggie Valley. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Excuse me. I live in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 50 degrees, and I think we're going to get up into the low 70s. And you're coming in here at a good S9. You got a good signal. And didn't you have a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air? How many years did you keep that?
Well, Robert, I bought it when I was getting ready to turn 17 years old. I bought it off of a gentleman I done a lot of work for in farming, and when I bought it, I didn't have the money to buy it, so I worked it out on his farm there, and I kept it until I was about, probably 25, so that's probably 8 or 9 years. I'll tell you what, I love to look at the car, I love to ride in it, but Robert, I spent more time and under that thing working on it than I did in it driving it over.
Well, that's what I thought you said the last I heard on that. Well, that was a beautiful car, but I hate you spent so much time on it, but that was one of the favorite cars in those early years. Anyway, I'm going to get off here, and I appreciate the work you do there, Jim. And you know Veterans Day's coming up on Saturday, and I think you were in the Navy. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get off here, and thank you for your service in the Navy and also on the net. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Roger that, Robert. Yeah, I was in the service. I wasn't in the Navy, though. I was in the Air Force for 4 years. Spent one over there in Vietnam. I didn't care much for that, but that's ancient history now. But anyway, one thing of note, Robert, before you go, the first vehicle I ever had was a 1950 model Chevrolet pickup truck, and I really liked that thing, too, over.
Oh, yes, I can understand that. Anyway, we better get off here. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. Keep me straight. I'm awful bad to flatten my jibs. We're going to clear with Robert. He's at Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the roster. We got him in the log. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Good
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB at KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and 42 over here. Partly cloudy skies. The clouds are moving off. Looks like it might clear off for a while. 91% humidity, 30.14 on the old barometer, and a 3-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And yeah, it's fall around here. You can feel it. We're going to have some rain for the next several days after today, and you know, it's going to be. We're going to have some nicer temperatures. High 40s, low 50s. So that's good. And I can live with that. So back to you, Jim. I know you got a lot of people waiting to check in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Back to you, Jim, and say hello to Bev for me.
Roger that, John. Say hello to Beck for me as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We'll clear with him. That gets this list cleared out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Alpha 4, Zulu.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. That was a wee bit of a train wreck, but we're going to sort it out. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Leroy. I've got, let's see, I've got Zulu, Alpha Zulu. That's Wally down in Inverness. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And I heard a couple other ones. Try it again.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November. KB9OGS.
Oscar Golf Sierra, are you mobile?
No, sir.
Roger that. Okay, I've got a November 1 station, and I've got Oscar Golf Sierra. Let's go with these six here. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. I really appreciate it. We've got 48 degrees, bright sunny skies here in Huntsville. Looking forward to a nice day. We'll be having church online here pretty soon with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham. And we'll be worshiping with them and then this afternoon, just relax and enjoy the day. Got some projects to help my neighbor with across the street. Yard art stuff she wants to put up in the backyard, and I'm going to help her. Ben and I are going over to help her fix that up. And so that's what we'll be doing this afternoon. And then back to the radio and play some more radio and practice guitar. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. I really appreciate it. And God bless you for what you do for running the net. And everyone, please remember, please raise our country and our world. We're in a mess right now, and only God can fix that for us. KD2US got the net over.
Roger that, Gene. It's great talking to you this morning. Where are you at today, Gene? Are you in Huntsville or Winchester? Over.
Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
Roger on the Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm going to sneak down there and put a road jacker on one of your cars there, Gene, so I can keep track of you. Over.
Roger that. That'll do fine. That'll help us both out, probably, Roger.
Roger that. Gene, all the best to you and your family. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the roster. Let's see. We got Gene in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And it's sort of a cloudy day here at the moment, and we have 46 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus, Jim. Over.
Roger on the 5'9 plus, Leroy. You're a little bit light today, but I've got you in the log nonetheless. You got any big plans? What's on the docket for today? Over.
I don't have anything planned for today. I'm all fixed up there. I just repaired my clothes washer, and I'm all set to go. Roger. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day. I don't know about up there in West Suffield, but it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Leroy, we'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We'll go clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, come on in. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come on in.
Okay, Jim, sorry about that. A little bit rough copy this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here about 65 miles north of the city of Tampa, 35 miles south and west of the city of Ocala. It is currently 59.7 degrees, Jim. It'll probably go up to about 80 degrees or so today. Very, very pleasant range of temperatures. Right now, this time of the year, we've got the windows and have the doors open here in a little bit. When it warms up just another couple of degrees. It's very, very pleasant now right now. ECARS number 4001. No. ECARS number is 4001. 40,001. And back to you, Jim. It's a sunny day here. Back to you, Jim. WA4 is at 8.
Roger that, Wally. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough copy this morning, but I got you 100% on it. Have yourself a great day, Wally, and maybe we'll have a little bit better connection Wednesday the next time I'm back at the microphone. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Wally in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from NC. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro on a partly cloudy morning, but blue sky up there mostly, and not a breath of air stirring. No breeze whatsoever. Currently 44 degrees, but supposed to go up to 73. That's 73 amateur radio degrees. Name is Dave, and the member number would be 4260. And we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Get them pockets loaded up with the treats for the pupsters when you take that walk. It sounds like you're going to have a beautiful morning for us. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. Okay, the next one up, the only thing I got out of the call is I got November 1. Try it again, please. I had a November 1 station for ECARS. I didn't get all your calls. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go on to the next one. Oscar Golf Sierra, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to give you one for the count and say hello to everyone on the net. Over.
Roger that. Give me your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra.
Roger that, Ryan. How's things out in Emden this morning? Over.
Well, going pretty good. Just kind of getting used to this time change. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, the sun popped up early this morning, but we're going to pay for it this evening when it's dark by about 5 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, I know. That's the part I don't like. But thanks for handling the net. Thanks for having me, and have a good day. Over.
Roger that, Ryan. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Have a great day. Do you have anything else at all for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, sir. Just keep on keeping on. 7-3.
Roger, keeping on. We're going to get on it right now. We're going to clear with Ryan. He is in Emden, Illinois. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Ryan. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Paul down there on Oak Island. I heard him, and I heard a station that ended in November. Give me your call again, sir. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Roger that. I got you loud and clear now. I get on the right antenna, Jerry. Stand by 1. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul down there at the Flying Pig. Come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good as I'm crossing over the Intercoastal Waterway here at Oak Island this morning. Thanks for picking me up. And membership number 4855. And the temperature's, well, it's rising a little bit. I started out a few minutes ago at 55 and heading back over the new bridge here at Oak Island, looking at the ocean in my straight ahead here. It's warmed up to 61. And you're sounding good coming in here. Just wanted to see how I'm getting out to you there, Jim. Back to net.
Roger that. I got you at about an S5 or something like that. Completely copyable though, Paul. Not the strongest signal in the world, but 100% on the copy. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a little crazy this morning. Usually it gets stronger when I get surrounded by the salt water here, but you dropped down just a little bit. So anyway, thanks for picking me up and thanks for running the net. I sure do appreciate it. And hope you have a good day in Southern Ohio there. But we're supposed to get up about 74 today, clear skies. So it should be a great day to do whatever we want to do. And we will talk to you again real soon. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island 73.
Roger that, Paul. 73. Have yourself a great day. Hey, let me ask you a question before you go. Have you been thinking anything about maybe going to Dayton next spring? Over.
Yeah, it's still up in the air, not for sure, but if I do go, I will probably volunteer again, and I'll probably work in the information booth like I have, ever since they moved it to Xenia there, I've worked in the information booth, helping people find their way. It was a little confusing for a lot of people right at first, so I was glad I could help out, and it's always a lot of fun to meet a lot of people, and well, if I'm there, hopefully I can meet up with you this year. That'd be fantastic, and have a cup of coffee with you. But but anyway, we will talk to you later. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Roger that, Paul. I'll be looking forward to it. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Paul. He's going over the Intercoastal Waterway in Oak Island in the great state of North Carolina. 4855 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Paul on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim's and 2ZGN. I'm on the different antenna. How do you copy now?
Oh, I copy you out proud. Let me look at my meter on your next transmission, and I'll give you a proper signal report, Jerry. Over.
Roger. I'm on the north-south, so actually it's facing a little southwest, so it should be a little bit better to you. And we're at 43 degrees and overcast with some breaks, and I will be your relief in 30 minutes. Over.
Roger that. I seen that on the schedule there, and for your signal report, I'm going to give you about a 5.8 there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, I've got you about 5.5, and hopefully China won't start up this morning, and 2ZGN.
Well, China's already started up, but they may be fading into the sunset because I guess we had a coronal mass ejection, and that may be why it's beating that Chinese radio station down. Over.
No, Roger. I hope so. It was murderous yesterday. So, okay, very good. We'll catch you in 30 minutes and to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll see you then. Have a great morning and get yourself a cup of coffee, and we'll see you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Michigan, Southgate, Michigan, where we got about 44 degrees, cloudy skies, going up to 55 today. So we're looking forward to that. KB8 FCG over the net.
Roger that, Dave. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day up there in Michigan. You got any big plans over?
Not at this point. We're going to church. We're going to go there and worship and do our thing that we do on Sunday. Other than that, maybe see some of the family. Our son and daughter-in-law are the pastor of the church, so we thought we'd take them out to dinner today.
Roger on that. That sounds like a grand time there. Anyway, yeah, always good to visit with the family. We'll probably have ours floating in out of here probably pretty much all day. Over.
Oh, Roger. We're looking to a couple of warm days of 60 degrees tomorrow, so we like that. But it goes up 16 and then it goes down to 40. So we're in that Michigan stuff, that pure Michigan they call it. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you one thing though, Dave. For the first week in November, I'll take all them kind of days I can get. Over.
Oh, Roger. So anyway, y'all have a good one out there. We'll say 73s to everybody. And we'll be back on the net again sometime. KB8 FCG, over.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy this beautiful weekend. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to try to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey, Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Good morning, Jim.
I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Dave in upstate New York in Prattsburg, P-R-A-T-T-S. And the temperature here is 42 degrees, kind of dreary, misty, rainy day here. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. You are in upstate New York. Now, let me ask you a question. I'm really familiar with upstate New York, especially up there around Watertown, Ogdensburg, Messina, Canton, Potsdam. Anyway, where is Prattsburg located in relation to, let's say, Ogdensburg? Over.
That's quite a ways away, Jim. We're right in the middle of the state, right in the Finger Lakes. I'm about 20 miles from Corning, and I'm about an hour and 15 minutes south of Rochester, right next to Keuka Lake. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm in the right church there, but the wrong pew, Dave. When you said upstate, when I think of upstate, I think of points north of Syracuse, but I've got you now. You're kind of in south central New York then, over?
Correct. Lots of times we even call it western New York, so it doesn't matter. Usually when they say upstate here in New York, it's above Westchester County. Go ahead.
Roger that. When you get Dutchess County and points north, they consider that upstate. You're correct, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Yeah, it's not going to be here for much longer. We bought a house in Florida, so we'll be moving south here in a month or so.
Roger that. Where you heading to? You say you're moving to Florida?
Roger. A little town called Newport Richey on the west coast, right above Clearwater.
Roger. I know where Newport Richey is. About 20 years ago, I spent about half a winter down there, rewired a big marina down there on the Anclote River, over.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's something. I'm surprised you didn't end up staying there.
I got too much here in Ohio. All my children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren, they're all here close by. There's no way I could stay in Florida, over.
Well, I can certainly understand that, Jim. Our children and grandchildren are all over this country. I have kids in California, Florida, Maryland, and Colorado. So we're going to go down there and live next to one of the youngest who owns a beauty salon down there. But yeah, it's just one of those things, and I'm tired of winter, and I don't want to shovel, and my back hurts.
Roger that. I can sympathize with that. Yeah, the winters up in New York can get pretty tough sometimes. Anyway, Dave, it's great to talk to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, not at all, Jim. Good to talk to you, and we'll be listening here. WB2BWC.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Prattsburg, New York, not to be confused with Plattsburgh. Let's see. We got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Papa Bravo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got a station, and the only thing I got out of it ended in Bravo. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, and there was one more station. Try it again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got you as well, Charlie. I'll go with these three right off the bat. First up, the station, call ending in Bravo. Come with your full call.
Whiskey, Juliet, 4, Papa, Bravo.
Roger that, John. How's things in Kernettsville this morning? Over.
Well, it's quiet here this morning. We woke up to a little warmer temperature than we normally get. It's about 38 here this morning, so nice start to the day. Over.
Roger that. It's 39 here at the Claymore in Southern Ohio as well. A beautiful morning, a cloudless, clear blue sky. We'll probably bump the mid-60s if we get lucky today, but it's a beautiful morning. You got any big plans for today there, John? Over.
Well, I think I'm just going to trail along with my wife. She wanted to go out and look at there's some local schools having a Christmas bazaar, so I suppose that's where we'll end up at.
Roger on the Christmas there. Have you ever been up in Michigan to a little town called Frankenmuth? Over.
No, I've not had the pleasure. Over.
Roger that. Well, if you ever get up that way, you need to go to Frankenmuth, because if your wife likes Christmas, it's Christmas every day of the year up there. Over.
Roger, she'd love that. We'll have to do that sometime.
Roger that. It's just up a little north of Ypsilanti. It's not that bad of a drive. We used to go up there the day after Thanksgiving to take our children up there quite a bit, but them days is long gone now, John. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I understand that. We don't actually get out as much as we used to either.
Roger that. But anyway, John, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, sir, I don't have a thing. I just want to say thank you for picking me up. And you have a nice rest of the day. Over.
Roger that, John. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. Just for the record, John, you're bumping 5-9 here at the clay mill. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with John. He's in Kernettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John in the log there. Now we got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Well, I appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Cana, Virginia. I'm up here in Virginia right now, up here in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Renting a little house, so talking to you on a 10-tick Eagle, and for the antenna I'm using a Wolfle River Sporty 40 coil with a 213-inch whip. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sure sounding good on your nest, Rocky. I'll give you a signal report. You are sounding good from the great state of Virginia. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's nice up here. It's a lot better than the peak of semi-good living sometimes.
Roger that. Now, is this you just renting the place up there, Rocky, or do you own that place up there? Over.
Well, I'd like to own, but I doubt the owner's going to sell this. She's in her 80s, and it's an old log home. She actually grew up and she was born here, and it's kind of sentimental, so I doubt she want to sell this.
Roger that. Well, there's a lot of history in that cabin. Take good care of it while you're there, Rocky. Do you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, I appreciate you, Jim. I'm glad this radio antenna's working good, so glad to get in with you. Have a good day. Thanks for calling in that 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that. Rocky, you're bumping 5-9 all along those transmissions. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in a cabin in the great state of Virginia there this morning. And let's see, we've got Rocky in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Well, good morning there, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy morning here, 46 degrees, and ticket to ride is 30026. We're going to have chances of rain off and on all week, so just about all week. But anyway, at least it's not snow. We don't have to shovel it. Thanks, Jim, for getting me in there. God bless. Have a fine day. Catch you down log another day. Okay, E3YJU clear, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
I got Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve. I didn't have anybody else on the list. It's just me and you.
All right. Good morning, Jim. We got about 45 degrees here right now. It's supposed to be a nice day, sunshine all day. We'll see. We're going to spend the day decorating for Christmas inside the house, not outside. I think I'll wait a couple more weeks before I do the outside, but we're going to get the inside started anyway. So what are you up to?
Well, today I'm going to watch the Bengals play football tonight, but that's a long way off. Our aunt is buying a house down the road from the clay mill here, and not our aunt, our niece, and anyway, we're trying to help her along a little bit, and we're doing a little door painting, and she's doing remodeling, and but anyway, probably help them with that, and then probably watch a little football this afternoon and play on that Martin. I got to get that Martin out too there, Steve. Over.
Oh, yeah, you can't forget that. Yeah, I'll probably be watching a football game this afternoon later on. We're going to, like I said, we're going to do some decorating, and then I'm not sure if we're going to grocery shop or not. Maybe we will, maybe we won't, but about 3:30 I want to watch the Dallas at Philadelphia. So anyway, that's about all I got going on, Jim. So I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. You have a great day and a great rest of your weekend, and we'll talk at you soon. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that. I got two words for you at the end of this conversation, Steve. Go Eagles. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Those are my 2 words. They're definitely my 2 words also. All right, Jim. Enjoy your day, and we'll catch you when we can. K3SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. Probably talk to you Wednesday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Steve. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Henry.
Okay, I got Mike up there in Arcade, New York. I got anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Hotel uniform.
Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I heard 2 more. I heard Buzz in North Wales, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and I got a Kilo India 4 station, I thought it was. We'll sort that out in a minute. First up, Mike up there in Arcade, New York. Come on in with your full call.
Roger, Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H. Hotel. Good morning. We're trying out a new microphone here. The D90 in 1 hour sound Super Valley. And you're 5'9" and about 10 over. Very strong signal today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. I've got you. You're bumping S9 here. Not quite there, but you're bumping it. And your audio's sounding good with that new microphone. Mike, what kind did you buy? Over.
I bought the Yaesu 90D microphone. Rather expensive, but for what I read, this versus the mic that came with the XT710 is a tremendous improvement between what I've read and what I'm hearing. Thank you.
Roger on that. Yeah, it sounded good, Mike. Do you have anything else for me for the net before I go get these other two check-ins? Over.
Nope, not at all. And thank you.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure of that. We're going to flirt with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Buzz.
Morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said, and I'm ECARS number 30240 for life. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 43 degrees, going up to 64. It's just about the same as yesterday, except we have a breeze out of the south at 1 mile an hour. And this is our 100th check-in. 100 check-ins with you now. Jim, back to you.
Roger. So this is the Centennial contact, isn't there, Buzz? Over.
Roger that. I've checked in with you a bunch of times.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing. I never tire of hearing your voice, Buzz. What do you got going today? You got any big plans? Over?
You know my medical situation, so I'm resting today. This is a day of rest. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, you take care of yourself, Buzz, and get yourself rested up. And we'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. I'll be back on here, if not before. We're going to clear with Buzz. He is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30240 on the roster. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, I heard a station, Kilo India 4. Come with the rest of your call. Over.
All right, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Okay, let me have it again. I got the Kilo India 4, and what's the suffix again? Over.
All right, it's Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Roger that, Don. I've got you now. How's things in Alexandria this morning? Over.
Well, it's kind of cool here. Getting up to about 60 degrees, and not more to come. But it's kind of Sunday day. Kind of like rest around.
Roger on that. Well, the good news is it ain't snowing, so you don't have to shovel it there, Don. Anyway, have you got any big plans for today? What do you got on the docket? Over.
Nothing today. Just running that car and get it rolled up.
Roger that. Well, whatever you end up doing today, Don, have a good time and be careful. And do you have anything else for the net for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, all quiet. 73. KI4FON.
Roger that, Don. Always a pleasure to hear you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Don. That clears this last out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
I've got you on on the list there, Bernie. Stand by. One. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I've also got a station ending in Alpha Mike. And is there anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. All stations stand by. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. I'm doing pretty good this morning. 48 degrees here, the sun's shining. We're going up to 57 today. Can't complain too much about that. ECARS number 30307 on the lifetime roster, and I want to put a shot out there to my buddy Terrence up in Canada, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. You're sounding good. I got you at about 5'8" here at the clay mill this morning. There's a little QSB up and down. It's kind of slow, kind of like in big old ocean rolling waves. Not the breakers, just the big rollers. But anyway, Bernie, what you got on the docket for this morning? You got any big plans?
Well, I got a little bit more leaf work to do around my yard. I'm going to my grandson's 6-year-old's hockey game today. That's at 2:30. I'm still working on my tennis ball bazooka. I made this bazooka for Jack, K3UFM. He wants to raise one of the antennas up a little bit higher, and the tree's really tall. And I usually use a slingshot for that, but it's too high for the slingshot. So I made a cannon, an air cannon that shoots tennis balls, and I have a smaller barrel that I'm going to use. It uses like a dog ball, which is it's just like a tennis ball, but it's only 2 inches in diameter, and it fits a 2-inch Schedule 40 PVC pipe. So pump it up to about 50, 60 pounds, and it'll shoot that tennis ball 150 feet in the air. It's amazing.
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to get it up. That'll get you plenty high enough in the trees. I can tell you that, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, it's been a fun project. I had a few little things I had trouble getting it working right, but now I got it working great. My grandson was over yesterday with my son, and I told him, go out in the driveway. My driveway's about 160 feet long. I said, go out there in the middle of the driveway and see if you can catch this ball. I didn't tell him how high it was going to go. I shot that sucker up in the air, and they were standing there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for it to come down, you know. They were amazed.
Roger that. I could see their eyes probably big as coffee saucers waiting on that thing. Anyway, Bernie, that sounds like a good project. You say you built that for Jack over?
Yeah, I've been promising Jack I'd help him raise some antennas up in his property once the leaves are down, and it's getting close to that time, you know, so I've been working on this thing to get it working good. And I had one little obstacle. I overcome that, and now it works perfect. So, looking forward, he's going to bring over a fishing reel, and we're going to attach it to the barrel so that we can, tie the fishing line to the tennis ball and push that down in the barrel, and then it'll feed out, and then we'll be able to reel it back in.
Roger that. It sounds like you got a plan there. I only wish that I lived a little closer over to you guys. I'd say those lunches you have and all the interaction would be a hoot to be part of, over.
Yeah, we got a nice group around here in Western PA, and, we got Al and Jack, and then there's me, and there's Mike up there in Butler, which is just about 15 miles up the road from me, if even that far. We got a lot of good guys around, really.
Roger that. Well, Bernie, I hate to run, but I got to get it moving. Do you have anything else for me before I go get Terry in this next station? Over.
Nope, go ahead. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and I'll just be listening here for a little bit. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Back to net.
Roger that, Bernie. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bernie. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania. 30307 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bernie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, my brother. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, good morning there, brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm not doing too bad. The weather's not doing too good, though. It's 42 degrees, and it's overcast and wet and raining, and the nurse just left. She don't want to go to church with me no more. And I keep teasing her about that. She's a bit of a wild child, I think, in her younger years, so I keep teasing her whenever she comes to see me on Sunday that we got to go to church. Said, you can sit right up front and smoke your joint if you want. Share it with the congregation. They don't mind as long as you come and pay your money. Yeah, I get 2 words back from her for that. So that's a standard Sunday morning greeting when it's her turn to work. Over.
Roger that. I can only imagine what those 2 words are. Anyway, Terry, you got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, I don't know, Jim. I got into one of them jobs, that starts one day and it seems to take me forever to finish. And I still haven't got it done. I started out to do absolutely nothing about 4 days ago. And I think I figured it out how to do it. It's still working for us.
Roger on that. The last 9 years, I've pretty much mastered the fine art of relaxation myself there, Terry. Over.
Well, yeah. I thought years and years, many years ago, I discovered how to turn alcohol into urine. And that wasn't that wasn't an easy conquest, but I gave that one up. I thought there's better things to do than that. So anyway, can you imagine Bernie and Jack and Al and you and me and Jimbo all in the same place at the same time? Good Lord, that'd be a catastrophe, wouldn't it?
Roger that. Yeah, I can see that being a wonderful time, Terry. Over.
There'd be a bunch of sore ribs the next day, I'm sure. And it wouldn't be from fighting.
Roger on that. Terry, I hate to run, but I got to get going. Do you have anything else for me before I get this last check-in? Over.
No, sir, I do not, James. And my Sunday has started off good. Got the nurse out of the way, got Jimmy out of the way, and we're on to the rest of the day. I don't know what else is happening today, but we'll have fun. Hope you do too, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll look for you again, VE3 NEJ. K9s, I do.
Roger that. I'll get you on here there, George. Stand by 1. Next up on my list here is I got a station ending in Alpha Mike. Try your full call, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I copy Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL. What is your call first?
Roger that, Bob. I got you there in Auburn, New York. How's things down in the Finger Lakes? Over.
There's ducky. It's overcast and raining out, but it's kind of nice though in a way.
Roger on that. That's a beautiful part of the country down there. I know that. Anyway, Bob, do you have anything else other than that? I've got one more check-in here, and then I got to hand this net to the next operator. Over.
I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to know your call, sir. What's your call?
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. How copy, Bob? Over.
Okay, QSL, Kilo Echo 8 LDB. I got you that time. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be clear on your final, sir.
Roger that, Bob. It's a pleasure to talk to you again, and I look for you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Auburn, New York. And let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Yeah, good morning, Jimbo. How are you doing this morning? It's looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day. I was trying to get a crew together to go sailing today, but they all crapped out, so I think I might go down there myself and maybe just motor around for a while.
Roger that. You're going to have to get that boat set up so you can single-hand it there, George. Over.
Well, it pretty much is. You know, it gets to be kind of a handful, and you know, I figured I might just. There's one place in particular I just want to go anchor out for a while and sit there and laugh for a while.
Yeah, go find you a bunch of other boats out there and just raft up and have you a beer drinking contest or something over.
Yeah, this late in the season, that's kind of difficult to find like-minded people in that respect, but I've seen some pretty good-sized rafts even not real far from my slip.
Roger that. Anyway, George, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'9". Do you have anything else for me before I give this net to the next controller? Over.
In a word, no. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with George. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. We had a good net this morning. We got a lot of check-in. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. And Jerry, I am sorry for working overtime, but I can't help it. I like to clap my jib. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jerry?
That's N2ZGN, loud and clear, and that's your modus operandi, over.
Roger on the modus operandi. Yeah, I can't help it. I just get to talking, and I just love to talk anyway. But anyway, Jerry, it's all yours. Have yourself a great day, and put me down as your first check-in, and I'll talk to you soon. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
Roger, Jim. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, assuming net control for ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. This is a controlled net. You must go through the net control operator. And we would appreciate anybody that needs to tune up to go down or up to a clear area out of the bandpass to do their tuning. It helps the net controls much. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for any stations that have a schedule at this time. Over. Nothing heard, so we'll start with mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, over. Nothing heard. QRP stations or portables, over. Nothing heard there either. Regular check-ins at this time. Please come slow with your full call sign in phonetics, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Net control, Roger. KC1MR. The second station that ends with an M. Your call again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Roger. WA3BM. And we also Roger VE3MEJ. KC1MR. I believe that's right. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. It's going to be a pretty good day. Going to be in the 50s and 60s. How you doing, buddy? You sound good this morning.
We're doing just fine, Ray. Everybody up here is Yeah, still asleep. I'm the only one awake. The two cats, the dog, and the youngster are still in bed. You know that time change zaps everybody. And the weather up here is overcast and around 44 degrees, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is supposed to go up in the low, the upper 50s, so that's not too bad. And anyway, you sound good. What kind of signal report can you give me? You're 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
You are 5.9 plus 20, over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, my cat likes to sit on the computer keys.
Yeah, Roger, I have one that when I'm running net, she'll have to get right in front of the microphone and just sit there, try to block the voice. So, very good, Ray. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to run down this list here. Anything further?
All set, buddy. Enjoy the day.
You too. That was KC1MR. This is N2ZGN. WA3BM. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Burney, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Sunny day here today, 48 degrees, going up to 57. It's going to be really nice out here today. And that's about all I got. My ECARS number is 30307. Back to you.
Roger, Bernie. Sounds pretty much like what we're supposed to have today, but mid-50s here. And we'll be lucky if we see sun. They said breaking up, overcast breaking up yesterday. It broke up at about 5 o'clock. And I saw a couple breaks earlier, but it's gotten worse. So that's the weatherman for you. Anything further?
Nope, that's about it. I'm going to go get myself together and go out, get some breakfast, and then I got a little bit of work outside, getting a few more leaves up, and then I'm going to be done for the winter time, and I'll be happy all about that. So have a good night, and have a great day. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Back tonight.
Roger, Bernie. I just let mine go from one end of the lawn to the other, which is line of trees, so they get stuck in there. I don't worry about it. VE3NEJ, I believe it's Terry. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I just realized that a few minutes ago I was talking to Jim, and I totally forgot to say good morning to Bernard, my favorite Martian. He's on his way out to do the last few things. Just think, Bernard, he bought that 7610 just in time. Get all them outside jobs done and really sit down, hunker down, and learn how that radio really works. If you're like me, you get past page 6 and quit. Hey, Jerry, you're sounding good this morning. That's 9. Good signal, good audio. And I have no other traffic. I'm 30709 on your list. Over.
Roger. And you've got an excellent signal down here also. And we've got a 7300. I've had it at least 2 years now. And I'm still learning things about it. So it's always a work in progress, over.
Well, I think Bernie had 2 of them. So he learned twice as fast as you and me. I've got one. I don't even know what a manual is for it. Turn it on, it works. I'm talking to you on an 890 and I haven't a clue what half of these buttons will do. I got a general idea what these ones will do, but set and forget. Nice thing about SDR radios, they stay where you put them. Not like the old beast I started with, an ICO 7 Drifty 3. I don't know if you remember those, but you needed 3 hands to operate that one.
Yeah, affirmative. I've run a few of those too. So, okay, very good. You have a great day up there, and we're clear with VE3NEJ. We'll take a standby for any mobiles, portables, or QRP. we'll try the other antenna. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations to check into ECARS and to ZGM? Nothing heard. We'll take standby for any check-ins at this time. If you're mobile, QRP, or portable, let me know when you check in. And to ZGN.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
And BY.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. B2 NBY, and there was one other. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. We'll start off with K3YUB. Good morning.
Good morning, and to ZGN K3YUB. It's Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the western part of the state. ECARS number 30268. Heard my other buddies out there, Bernie and Terry up there in Kitchener. Say hi to them if they're still listening. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. Thanks for being here. K3YUB, ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Al, and we missed you the other day. I was going to try to get in, but you know the old situation. Something always comes up right at the last minute.
That's always true. That's very true. Hey, how's my audio? Is everything okay with the audio? Am I splattering, or does it sound weird? Whatever. Go ahead.
It sounds normal to me, over.
That's good. I'm glad. Every time I switch radios, I always mess with the audio, and I usually mess things up pretty badly. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I've got mine set. Both of my rigs. I've got a 7300, which I'm on, and I've got a 756 Pro, and I leave the audio right where it is, and don't touch it.
Yeah, it's a pretty wise thing to do. That's good. Okay, I'm on my 7300 also, and I've got to use these radios. If you don't use them, I think they die. Anyway, take care. Thanks for being here, Jerry. You have a great day. K3YUB.
Hi, Roger. I'll have a great day. Send to ZGN. We'll sign with K3YUB, and we'll go to KB2NBY and to ZGN.
And to ZGN and ECARS, KB2NBY, here in Davenport, New York, where the temperature is 44 degrees. And we're looking at cloudy, overcast, gray, New York gray skies. Well, band's working, and it's doing real well at this moment in time, I'll say that. And, yeah, it was disheartening to hear that Richie became a silent key, AA2XK there. He ran ECARS quite a few years back in the early 90s that I can remember. So, back at you, Jerry. Enjoy, be safe, stay healthy, and remember, whether we got, gonna have weather or not, you keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY, ECARS 20233, over.
Roger. Yep. That is a sorry loss. For those that didn't know, AA2XB, Richie from down on Long Island, he passed away yesterday. He's now a silent key, and heck of a nice guy. Had many good chats with him on the Graveyard Net. Send to ZGN, W2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. I got like a temperature of 55, which is amazing for this time of year. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Copy 21219. I haven't pulled it up on the machine yet. I'm kind of running from paper to, and then I'll put it into the log. Multitasking right now is not good for me. I don't have a foot pedal, so I can't use both hands for the typing. And to ZGN.
Roger that. Well, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. And this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
7-3 Frank. Send to ZGN. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins to ECARS on 7255.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey Mobile.
Send to ZGN. The first station, give me your complete call with phonetics.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
That's correct. Go ahead with full information. Over.
Roger, this is Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India, number 308902. I'm a newbie. Say good evening. Yeah, good evening. Good morning to you. This changeover of time confuses me. I hope you're going to have a great day. You're sounding great in southwestern Pennsylvania. S9, very nice signal. Over.
Roger, very good. And I've got two mobiles. I'll come back to you for further in a minute or two. Killer Sideband, give me your complete call again.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. How you doing?
Roger, Rudy, go ahead.
I just called to say good morning to you. You sound real good in Baltimore. 59 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, very good. Nice weather down there. We're only at 43 right now. Can't figure if it wants to go up or down.
Yeah, I understand that. All right, well, I just want to say good morning to you. Good morning to the band. You sounded really good in Baltimore this morning. I'm going to my first cup of coffee. So I'm saying 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Roger, Rudy, you have a great day. The second mobile, give me your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Echo X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey, and the other station standby. Are you mobile?
We are.
Roger, standby. The second mobile, I've got Kilo 8 Juliet Whiskey. The other mobile, go ahead, full call sign phonetically. Was there another mobile station?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, give me your prefix.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434, 10434. Over.
Roger, N1 XCY, I'm going to take you first. You're fading out on me. Go ahead with your comments. Over.
Okay, Scott here, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango in Rhode Island Mobile. You have a 5x7 signal. Appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing for net. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Roger, Scott, you have a great day down there in Rhode Island. Break with Scott. KE8 JW. Go ahead, give me your name and comments.
Good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. I'm mobile here in Canfield, Ohio. My ECARS number is 8524, and it's a beautiful day here. It's a little chilly, but it's the sun's kind of out, and there's not much of a breeze, so it's a beautiful fall day. Over.
Roger. What is your name?
I'm Jesse, Juliet Echo, Sierra Echo.
Roger, Jesse. Roger, sounds like it's pretty nice out there, and you have a great day, and all the mobiles stay safe on the roads.
Yeah, roger that. I brought my lady down to an antique show, so we're kind of moving to there. But yeah, my little Lefty 891 with my hustler antenna seems to be working fine. So thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening along as long as I can. Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey 73 is back to you.
Roger, you're 5'8", 5'5" to 5'8", not a bad mobile signal, and good audio. Okay, that clears that list. Do we have any stations from any location? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
I have Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. The WA1 station, try again. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, your full call sign again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Victor India November.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Stand by. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you on this morning again. And thanks for picking up Con's shift. And I will be your relief at the top of the hour at 10 o'clock. So we'll ride along with you to then. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Roger, very good. And we'll try not to run over.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, I won't hold it against you if you do, just less I have to talk.
I can't hold that modus operandi that Jim has, you know. That'd make two of us in a row. That's bad news.
Yeah, okay. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll be here. WB3 ABC.
Roger. Send to ZGN, WA1, Victor India, November. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. I'm located in Westerly, Rhode Island. My member number is 10291, and we've got 54 degrees and bright sunny skies today. Set the clocks back, so I'm a little confused this morning as to what time it is, but other than that, things are going well. I just want to say good morning and God bless. That's all I've got. Back to net control. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Roger, very good, Marty, and good signal up here, and you can send that weather up our way. We haven't seen a full day of sun here in 3 or 4 days, so it would be nice. Send to ZGN. Do we have any check-ins for ECARS? Send to ZGN net control.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 43 degrees going up to 64, and we have wind out of the south at 1 mile an hour. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, your Buzz, very good. Sounds like decent weather down there. We've had snow up here already. Day after Thanksgiving. We had snow the day before Thanksgiving last year. This year it was the day after Halloween. So that may have a connotation of what's coming later on. But we have 5 different forecasts for this winter from various prognosticators. So anything further?
Well, I'll tell you, We had no snow, not one snowflake here last year, and we missed it. we missed it.
Roger, if I remember right, you guys had some ski slopes that never even opened, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Well, we had all kinds of flowers around here that were all very confused. You know, in the winter we got what are the yellow ones? I can't think of the name of. Daffodils. My helper helped me. Back to you.
Now, Roger, we had the same thing. We had an early section of spring, and stuff started budding out, and then it got cold again, and it got warm again. Half of the leaves on the trees actually dropped off, and luckily they rebudded, but it was scary for a while. Okay, that completes that list. We'll stand by for any mobiles, portables, or QRP at this time, and to ZGN. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins from any area and for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
I believe the first one was Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo India November. Is that correct? Kilo Charlie 8 station checked in. Try again.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oh, Roger. Dyslexia again. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, stand by. The second station ending with Foxtrot. Go again.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
I got Kilo Charlie 8. Did I hear Golf India Foxtrot?
Great balls of fire.
Roger. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Okay, stand by. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead with your comments.
Yeah, well, this name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and my ECARS number is 8463, located here in southern West Virginia, and the gentleman right behind me is from Princeton, West Virginia, around the Princeton area, so sounds like you're getting into West Virginia pretty good. So anyway, just wanted to check in for the numbers there and turn it back to net control. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Roger. Ted, nice signal, readable signal anyhow. It was only about an S2 on the meter, but I've got almost zero noise level, so it got through very nicely. And you have a great day down there. KC8, great balls of fire. And to ZGN, go ahead.
Good morning, Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Preston, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, and the conditions are just not good this morning. I'm getting about a +10 over F9 in racket on here. But anyway, I wanted to say good morning to you there on a Sunday morning, and it's a pretty day up here in Speedway. That's where I'm at right now. This is where I live. And we just wanted to say hello to you fellas and give you a few numbers there. And with that, I'll turn it right back over to net control. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Roger, did I get the name as Jerry? Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee? AC-8, Great Balls of Fire, N2ZGN, your name again, phonetically?
Okie dokie, I'm just running 50 watts this morning, so we're clearing QRT.
Yeah, Jerry, it's Jerry, J-E-R-R-Y.
Roger, thank you. He dropped out totally right at the end. Looks like we got some QSB coming in.
Okay, yep, he's good here to me, WB3AVV.
Roger, thanks for the relay. And this is N2ZGN. That clears the list again. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. That's N2ZGN. I'll switch over to the east-west antenna, see if we get anything here. Do we have any check-ins for ECARS? Come with your call sign. Nothing heard. N2ZGN. We'll stand by for any check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS on 7255. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Come with your call. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Listening for any check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
This is Whiskey 1 Alpha, Mike Juliet, W1AMJ, Peter in Connecticut.
This is N2ZGN, Roger, W1AMJ, Alpha Mike Juliet, correct?
That is Roger. ECARS number 10531, 10531. Peter in Connecticut, good morning. Nice, beautiful day here. Back to control.
Roger, Peter, nice day down there. That's good. Wish it would come up this way. And you're about a 5.8 for a signal level, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're also about a 5.8, running only wire, end-fed wire with 100 watts, but I joined ECARS a couple of months ago. I don't get a chance to check in every day, maybe a couple of times a week, but looks like a good group. Really enjoying listening to people check in and out. I'm in a town called Prospect, Connecticut, north of New Haven, where the temperature is about 45 at the moment. Very nice sky, and going up, I think, into the 50s. Today, so getting a little bit warmer than the past few days. So that's all just fine with me. Back to you, W1AMJ.
Roger, Peter, it's about what it is here, only we're totally overcast and holding at 43 degrees. And we're supposed to be up into the low to mid-50s today also. Believe it when I see it, though. Anything further?
Negative. Adapting to daylight savings, the end of daylight savings, like everybody else, it seems a little weird. It seems a lot later than it actually is now. But I think we all probably feel the same way. No other info for the net. A good day to all, and I'll go back to receive mode. And thanks for letting me check in today. W1AMJ.
Roger, you have a great day down there. N2ZGN, standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, do we have any check-ins for ECARS? This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? This is N2ZGN, standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, come right on in.
Hey, okay, good to hear you in there. Thanks for running the service today. This is number 3243, Dave in King George, Virginia. Over.
Roger, Dave, and how's your weather down there today?
Another beautiful day in the garden here in the northern neck, 57 degrees, bright sunshine, blue skies, calm winds. Gorgeous.
Gee, I thought they considered New Jersey the garden.
Oh, it depends on where you're paying taxes.
Roger. Okay, very good. Anything further?
No, that's it. Would like a signal report, and we'll let you get back to it.
Roger, you're 5'8", peaking 5'9".
All right, good enough. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that time you went down to a 5.5, so we do have some QSB around. This is N2ZGN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, sir. Rob here, Bay City, Michigan, with my good old Swan 500CX. You're about 5x8, 5x7, good copy. 8453 on the roster. Good morning, sir.
Roger, Rob, you're about the same. You did peak at 5.9 at one point. Over.
Very good on the 5.9. Thanks for the flowers. Yep, I got my good old Swan 500CX. Not bad for a radio. I purchased at a radio club auction for $10. The best $10 I ever spent. Over.
Roger, not bad at all. Sounds great. Good old tube tape radios.
Yeah, Roger, I keep the shack warm when it's cold out. We got about 39 degrees. It's going to warm up a little bit, so it's not too bad. But I got a wifely duty to do this morning. I got to help my wife put together something. But after that, I want to play radio all day long. So, well, thanks for picking me up here. Of course, this is Rob here, Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I think I worked you before, but you have a good copy on this end of the world. So, I'll say 7-3, and I'll clear your file. Enjoy your day, sir. Back to you.
Roger, Rob. You have a great day also. This is N2ZGN standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, listening for any check-ins for ECARS. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, I can just barely hear you in there. Frank, do you have a relay on him?
The last station, say again your call sign, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. For net control. Good morning.
Good morning. I checked in earlier from the house. I'm on the road. I figured I'd check in again. My name is Marty. I'm up in Rhode Island by the beach. We have calm seas today. 58 degrees. It's gone up a little bit from earlier. And clear sunny skies. That's all I got. Good morning and God bless.
All right, Marty, real good. You take care. Enjoy your drive. And say hi to the water for me. Jerry, that was WA1VIN, Marty. He said he had checked in with you earlier from the house. He's mobile now, out for his morning look at the water drive. Go ahead.
Roger, I switched antennas and got them quite a bit better. So, very good, Marty. You have a safe journey out there, and be aware of what water can do. And to ZGN. Send to ZGN, we have any additional check-ins at this time? N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We'll be standing by for check-ins. Anyone would like to check in? Over. This is N2ZGN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, November Yankee Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Not much going on here. Partly sunny day, 52 degrees, 73% humidity. How's things with you? Over.
This is N2ZGN. Well, right now we are at 43 degrees, and I can see some blue patches out around the north of us, so maybe we are clearing. What's your name?
I'm sorry, John. January Oscar Hotel November. How copy? Over.
You're loud and clear. You're 5'9" and 5'9" plus at times.
Yeah, QSL. You're also 5'9". I'm located in Somerset, NJ, in the center of the state, roughly. Over.
Roger, very good. Good signal from down there. I got a pipeline down there. I don't care what antenna I'm on. That area comes in great, even when the conditions are bad. So, very good. You have a great day. Anything further?
Yeah, I was just curious where you're located. Over.
I'm in Peru, New York, which is 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York. About 5 miles inland from the Lake Champlain. If you see, you'll see an international airport. It used to be our Air Force base up here. I'm about 9.5 miles southwest of there.
QSL. All right, have a good afternoon or good morning, and we'll be listening. This is N2NYT.
Roger, you have a great day. This is N2ZGN. We got time for just one more. Anybody would like to check in? With that, I have about 20 seconds left here. So, Frank, are you ready to take the handoff?
Oh, no, you got 20 seconds. Yep, we are. Very good. Sounds like you had a good morning. Band sounds pretty good down there. So we'll pick it up from you, and you have a good rest of your day.
Roger, and you can list me as your first check-in if you'd like, N2ZGN, 7-3.
All righty, sounds good. You have a good rest of your day, Jerry. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a direct and net all communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that we might be working. At this time, I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations only. Call now. Over. All right, nothing heard. As usual, I will take relays. If anybody hears something I don't, scream relay, bring them in, and we'll get them into the net. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Taking a standby for regular check-ins. All stations are welcome. Full call signs, please, phonetically if possible, and call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo
Alpha Baker 4,
Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, I got everybody but one, so listen up. If I don't call you, give me your call. KC1MR, KC8SDL, AB4JY, W9WRM, and there was one more. Give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
That was the one. All right, good morning, gentlemen. We'll work this list of 5, and then we'll go from there. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
Fantastic. What a beautiful day we have. It's going to be almost 60 degrees of sunshine. That's a pleasant thing. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just got back from a week camping down at my brother's place down in Newport News in Virginia, and that was a nice week. A little cool, but we had a good time with all my wife and myself and my youngest son and his daughter in the camper. So it's a little crowded, but I think it worked out pretty good. So we had a good time.
Oh, sounds like it was a lot of fun. And did you have good weather?
Yeah, we had a little bit of rain the first day, but after that it cleared up, and it was cold. Of course, every place was cold, but generally it was nice. We got to do some run around, saw some places that we had not seen on our previous visits down there. So it was a good week.
Oh, sounds like it was an excellent week. Anyway, you have a good day. We have the sun is shining like crazy. Oh, well, you have a good day, and 7th race, take care.
All righty, yep. Next goal is to empty the camper, which I'll do after I'm done here with that. You take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with KC1MR, WB3AVZ, ECARS. Next up, good morning, Rob, KC8SDL.
WB3AVZ is AVZ in the group. Kilo Charlie H. Does really well. Good morning, Mr. Frank. How's Rob sound on the Swan 500 and how copy?
Oh, you're blasting in. You're 5'8", 5'9" this morning. So the band is doing real good. That's one nice thing about the time change. It does let the band wake up earlier in the morning and stabilize a little bit by the time it's time for me on Sunday, that's for sure. But you're blasting in. It sounds real good.
Very good there, Frank. You're about the same. You're 5'7", 5'8". A little QSC for a moment or so, but you're loud and proud. Like, and Jim DeClaimo was about the same way this morning here. You haven't got the good old Swan 500 on the air. Boy, I love that trail. You know, Frank, that's the best $10 I ever spent. I tell you one thing. I mean, I just cleaned it up, and like I told you before, me and my buddy brought it up slow on a variac, and he does a good job. It's pretty stable. It does drift a little bit, but I've had it on since 7 this morning, so it's pretty good. So, okay, Frank, that's all I got for you. By the way, you got a beautiful sunny morning out there. It's a balmy 39 degrees, but the Swan 500 is keeping me warm in the shack. So, hi. Okay, Frank, 73845 lifetime roster. Saturday, my good friend. God bless you, brother. Back to you.
All right, Rob. Yep, real good. Yeah, that's one thing about the new rigs. They don't provide any warmth. Doggone it. Oh, well, it was kind of nice. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear as KC8SDL. That's Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, going south to Bedford. Good morning, Glenn. How are you? AB4JY.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where it just jumped 1 more degrees, 60 degrees now. It's going to be a pretty day. It's a little bit of overcast, a little haze, I guess, for you more proper on it, but it's going to be a nice day. This is a solid 5'9" here in Bedford, and that's about it here. Everything's okay. All the leaves just about down, so we got that to look out for. So there you are. Have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do, man. AB4JY.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Glenn. Good signal. Yeah, our leaves are still falling here at the house, so I'm going to wait a bit and get the leaf blower out and try to round them up, corral them, that take care of them later on in the week. So, all right, it's sunny here, and right now 59 degrees, still going up. I think it's supposed to get into the 60s today, so it'll be a nice day. All right, we'll clear with you. You have a good rest of the week. Weekend, a good week up. Clear maybe 41. Glad to have for Virginia. Going again to Dale, Illinois. First time contact from here on ECARS W9. Good morning, Bill.
That's your Romeo, Mike. I don't know how well you can copy this morning. You're about a 5x7. Anyway, here in Danville, we're going to have not too bad of a day there. It's going to be about 61 degrees and some sunshine. Looking good. So I'm going to get out and tackle the leaves again. Yesterday and got more to do today. So just want to stop by and say hello. 9102 on the ECARS roster there. And you and everybody on the net have a great day. Hope you copied that all right there, Frank. 736 59 Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Yeah, you're Q5, 5758. Coming over to York, PA this morning signal. No problem copying you at all. So I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the first time contact. So we got your information entered in my ECARS logger. So we're good to go for the next one. Clear with W9 WRM. Last on the list, KC8 COI. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you this morning. So I heard you went to Newport News, visit and camp. Yeah, back in around 73, I was an auditor for hotel chains, and I lived in Hampton, and one of our hotels that I traveled to was Newport News, and the other one, two in Hampton, and I had one in Norfolk. Had to go under the tunnel there. I thought I knew my way around there. This was in the 70s, and since then I moved back to West Virginia, got married. Vacation come up, and the wife said, "Well, let's go to the Outer Banks." So we decided we'd go to the Outer Banks. I said, "That's cool. I know my way around that area." Well, we went down there, and things had changed, and I took a wrong turn, and we made it to the Outer Banks, but we kind of accidentally got routed through the Great Dismal Swamp. So anyway, this area is built up since the 70s, that's for sure. Anyway, back to you, KC8CI.
Yeah, I'm afraid that would be the same way with me going back to Orlando. We lived down there about 10 years, and I ran ambulance with my wife down there and had to know the area real well. But I think if I go back now, I'd be totally lost because it has really changed. My wife and my late mother-in-law went down there, I'd say about 5-10 years ago for a visit before she passed, and my wife said it has changed so much I wouldn't even know it. So maybe one of these years I'll get back there, who knows. But yeah, that's what happens. Time marches on and our memories do not. So oh well, such is life. All righty, Ted, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. You have a good week coming up. Clearance KC8 COI. This is WV3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, heard 2, got 1. Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Got you. The other station, say again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. Good morning, John, W3FSA.
WB3ABZ, this is W3FSA. Good morning, Frank. Yes, this is John up here in Scarborough, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Think I'm finally ready for winter. Got all the outside stuff done and the key things in the shed, so let it snow. Back to you.
There you go. Yep, I'm waiting for it too, but it can stay away for a little bit longer. Not quite ready for it to start snowing, but it'll happen whether I want to or not. All righty, you have a good signal. You're 5'9", coming down out of Maine this morning. It's sounding real good. Q5 plus, no problem copying. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Well, appreciate the report. You're a pretty solid 9 up here. Also, a little bit of QSB, typical band condition, but very good copy. Thanks for running the net, Frank, and have a good day. 7-3.
All right, you take care, John. We'll talk to you next week. Have a good week coming up. Clear with W3FSA. Next up, KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. W3AVZ, KD1H, and hopefully the group's out here. Handler's Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, and it is a beautiful day here. It's brisk, but beautiful. We don't have rain. That's something that we haven't had much here is sunny weather on weekends. I think out of the past 21, we've had 17 weekends with rain in them. So I'll take it. And you know what? It's not snow. They can keep that up north. They're in Maine. I don't mind going to Maine and seeing the snow, but I don't like it down here. Anyways, our number is 10227 on the roster. We are barefoot today on the FT891. I figured we'd exercise this one a little bit. We were playing around a little bit, getting it onto QRP down on 12 and 15 meters earlier this morning down the CWB to see what we could do. It was kind of fun. And with that, not much to add here at all, Frank. Hope you're staying warm and get some sun out there today. With that, send it back to net. W3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, Roy, real good. Well, that sounds good playing in the CW. I got to get my speed back up before I can even think about doing that again, but something I'm working on slowly but surely. All righty, you take care. Good signal, 5'9", coming down out of Connecticut this morning, so my pipeline sounds like it's working well. Clearance, KD1H, that's the whole list of 2. We'll clear that one out, and we'll get ready to take a new list. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Good morning, Ron. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank. Well, not half bad. Trying to disregard the pain that I have. But anyway, we're about 59 degrees over here east of you in Berks County. Clear, sunny skies. Hopefully it will stay this way for most of the week over.
Yeah, I'd like to see it do that too. We're at 59 also. I'm not sure what our high is supposed to be. I haven't looked at the forecast yet, but I don't see any clouds, so that's okay in my book.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, like I said, I think they're calling for rain by the next weekend, so maybe they'll be wrong on that forecast.
Yep, I can only hope. All righty, real good. You got a good signal. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" this morning. Not as good as you were last Saturday, but you are Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, likewise, you're about a 5'7". The bad conditions don't look too... Across the board, they don't look very good at all today.
Alrighty, real good. You take care. We will talk to you again next week. I should be here Saturday now. I'm done with camping for possibly for the year, unless we get motivated and want to go south again for some reason. So you have a good week coming up. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC3FJY. That's Ron over in Warnersville, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Good morning, Jerry. Good signal. KB1N, WB3AVZ.
Fine business. Good signal down here. You're 5'9", peaking plus. Anyway, we've got a nice clear day. I think temperature is just crested 60. Not too bad. Relative humidity is low, so humidity's gone, at least for today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Just
checking in. So back to you. This is KB1N.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. And like I said, good signal. You're peaking 10 over. Coming up out of North Carolina this morning. Clearance KB1N, WB3AVZ, and control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
WB3AVZ, KD1H, back to you for a second.
Yeah, go ahead, Roy.
Yeah, Frank, I was looking at your webpage to see you dabble in DMR. And, I have I've been on D-Star a little bit, but I have a TYT MD 2017 that I've never really been able to get that thing up and running. It's brand new, and do you know anything about it, Glenn?
So is that a DMR rig?
Roger.
Yeah, they're all pretty much the same. I'm not familiar with that specific model, but they all seem to use a standard code plug that you have to create. I'm not sure how D-Star works. Never played with D-Star, so that for me is a new mode. But it takes a little bit of a learning curve to figure out the code plug and how to get it set up. But once you get it, it works pretty good. I enjoy it. So I'm not on it as much as I'd like to be because I don't have an outside antenna. So I run a hotspot every now and then. I got to get it back on Brandmeister. I've been on a different network, but I want to get it back on Brandmeister, and then I'll probably start running a hotspot a little bit more often and leave it up and running. But yeah, I enjoy it, but it does take a little bit of a learning curve for the code plugs. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that was the problem I had. Of course, I'm not the genius when it comes to that stuff. But I was just wondering. I think I might dabble with. I've got the D-Star up, but I'd like to use that, or either use it or get rid of it, because it's collecting dust on the charger and not using it. So I think I may start playing around a little bit. We do have a lot of D-Star around here. We do have DMR too. It's a pretty active area. I just never. I've been more on the low bands than anything else, and but it might be something new to keep the interest going here. Send it back to you, and thanks for the quickie. We'll catch you again. WB3AVZ K1H.
Okay, no problem. Give me the make and model of the rig again.
It's a TYT Texas Yankee Texas 2017. It's a handy talkie.
Okay. MD2US, there you go. Okay. Let me look at this code plug 101. Let me look here. While I'm in between check-ins, I'll look at the code plug, see how it's set up. It looks like it's the same thing. So you just kind of gotta, it's the same code plug. So you just gotta get the software to make the code plug up. Do you have that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, then it's not too difficult to learn. Somebody just has to kind of sit with you. So maybe we can get together later on. Just look me up, drop me an email. Maybe we can get on a chat program. I use Element. I use VNC Viewer and TeamViewer for remote. So we can probably get together on one of those networks, and I can try to help you to figure it out. But it looks like pretty much the same software, just laid out a little different than what I use for my Anytone. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. Well, we will do that, Frank. The band is looks like it's kind of going away a little bit, so I'm just going to pass it back to you, and we'll catch you a little bit later. WB3AVZ, KD1H, thanks for the info.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, it is. Sounds like it is shifting a little bit. All right, take care, Roy. We'll talk to you. WB3AVZ. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
N1XCY. Good morning, Scott. How's the mobile life doing?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Got here in Rhode Island, mobile, and 54 degrees and fairly sunny skies. You have a nice 5/8 signal. Band is sort of up and down, but it is what it is. And not much else for traffic. Mobile's working good. I'm going to try out the tri-mount on my Hustler mast this afternoon to see if I can get 40, 20, and 10 to work together all on top of the mast. I'm going to have to get my SWR analyzer out so I can adjust the tips to get it resonant in the band sections that I want to be in. But I'm going to try and do that this afternoon. That's about it. Appreciate the check-in. Hopefully you're copying me okay, and enjoy the rest of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, back to net.
All right, real good, Scott. Yeah, you're 5-7 out of the mobile coming down, so you're Q5 copy. So good luck on the Hustler. I had one of those tri-hats many years ago when I did mobile from my vehicle, and it worked out pretty good. I kind of enjoyed it. I even had 4 of them up there. I had the 80 meter screwed right on the top. In between the other 3 that were off at an angle, so I had a real funky looking cell phone tree, as I like to call it, because that's what they try to make the cell phone towers look like. But it worked real good. I got on and I didn't have to change the elements or anything, so I was happy with it. Go ahead.
I'm sure it looks like a Christmas tree, and yeah, I've got an 80 meter or 75 meter super Hustler resonator that I don't know if I'm going to put that in 40 together. I think that's going to be too much, but I don't know. Maybe I'll put it together and just see how she tunes up for me.
Hey, okay. Well, good luck. I had to put a string on mine to help support it when I went down the road, so the wind didn't blow it all over. It was rather unique looking. All right, you take care, Scott. Good luck with that project. Hope it works out for you. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. Appreciate it. Signal's kind of dropping off. Hopefully you're copying me okay. 7-3, and have a great day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
All right, real good. Take care. Good luck. Clear with N1XCY and the mobile. Scott up in Rhode Island. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
KB3, GRF. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning. I was checking some audio. I had messed up my settings on my radio and thought now's a good time to check in. I'll let you know I'm listening and see if this thing's working.
Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. I'm not sure what your voice normally sounds like, but it's clear, it's crisp, it's easy to understand. So it sounds like you got it reset.
Okay, great. Yeah, you're kind of fluctuating around 5.9 plus down to S7, back up to 5.9 plus. Running a AZ 991A with a 130-foot end-fed sloper and just a stock mic on it.
All right, yeah, it sounds good. You're doing S9 peaking 5 over down here in York, PA, so it's doing a fine job. Yeah, the band's a little up and down here recently. It's started to act up more than it was earlier in the morning. Go ahead.
Okay, that time you peaked up, boy, between S9 and plus 20 there, kind of rolling around. I believe the band is kind of rolling up and down. Well, I really appreciate you letting me in. I'm exactly about 60-some miles north of Pittsburgh, right up around Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Interstate 80, right at the PA-Ohio line.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you got visualization there where you're at there. So I've driven truck up into that neck of the woods, so I'm kind of familiar with it. So very good. Good signal coming down, so I wouldn't mess with it. I think you got it reset good.
Yeah, I'm hearing you on all the antennas, vertical, both 3 end-feds, all directions, so you've got a great signal. 73, thanks for letting me in there, and have a great day.
All right, real good, Jerry. Take care, and have a good week coming up. Clear of KB3GRF, Jerry up in Sharpsville, PA in the northwest corner of the state. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS standing by.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Echo Julia.
And I doubled with Terry, so got you in there, Terry. Bill, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you. Beautiful signal. You're 5 and 8. I'm in White Plains, New York. Just got off the ice. Got 45 degrees here, 25 miles north of New York City. Mostly cloudy skies. I hope you're well, Frank, and thanks for running it. Back to you.
Yeah, doing good. Got back from a week of camping. That was a good week down in Newport News, and got to see some stuff we hadn't seen before. Went to the Transportation Museum at Fort Eustis, and that was really interesting, and enjoyed that because my son was over in Iraq during Iraqi freedom, so when we got to the section of the Transportation Museum that they had set up for that conflict, he was telling us all kinds of stories and explaining the stuff that we were seeing in that display. So he said that brought back some memories. So that was a good experience. I enjoyed doing that with him and his daughter and my wife there. So it was a fun week. But you're doing good. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.8, 5.9 this morning.
Yeah, okay, Frank, I wasn't sure we had a coronal mass ejection earlier, so hey, thanks so much, and I'll talk to you soon, my friend. And I did catch you when you were mobile. You sounded good on 40 meters, so good stuff. 73s for now, AA2TS mobile.
All right, you take care, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Drive safe. Clear with AA2TS. BE3 NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. What do we got? It says 49 degrees, and the rain clouds have cleared, and the humidity has dropped, so I guess it's only raining on the Sunday mornings for all us city folk that like to sleep in. Yeah, I like checking into the ECARS on your shift, Frank. Well, in fact, all of them. There'll be a whole bunch of call signs I hear, and it's the first thing you guys say, "Oh yeah, Terry, we got you." To what do I command such precedence?
Well, you got a distinctive voice. You always usually have a good signal, and you're just there every week. So it's when you're not there, it's like, well, where the heck's Terry? I didn't hear him this week. So yeah, you're just a regular. So it's always good to hear you, and you're recognizable, and that's what's good.
As you're describing it, I'm thinking of fence post or anchor post or something. Terry's always there. Wait for the reference. He'll be there. Useful as a fence post today, Frank. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, hey, at least fence posts are, like you said, they're always there, and you can count on them until they're not, and then you have to replace it. So hopefully we don't get to that point. But yeah, you're doing good. Good signal. You're 5.9 coming down this morning.
Yeah, you were. Just as you said 5.9, poof, you were gone. I got you in an S5, but readability is good. I mean, when you're there, you're there. But Okay, Frank, well, I won't hold it. I'll look for maybe I'll just be the guy that's leaning on the fence post. I can do that pretty good, too. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That works. I don't know which one would be holding which one up, but mutual benefit of activity there, so real good. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you next week. Cleared VE3NEJ. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
JD2YXE, we got you. Anybody else? All righty, one at a time kind of day. KD2YXE, good morning, Mike.
Good morning. It's nice to hear you on and hosting. Just playing around, still tuning in a little bit with the Tempo 1 and getting her hopefully on frequency all the way perfect. As far as I know, we have. What was interesting about this particular unit is they changed the modulation tube to printed circuit board, plugged in the same tube socket. It's kind of interesting. They didn't make too many of them, so I went online and researched a little bit. But I'm just sitting here in the shack having a little bit of fun, no stress, no mess. KD2YXE.
All right, real good. What good signal? You're about a 5.7 coming down this morning, Q5 copy. So the band's doing pretty good. Yeah, it's up and down. Typical 40 meters, but for the most part, it's pretty good. So you have a good signal coming out of Syracuse. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, nothing really. Just nice to check in with you. And I'm just going to sit on the side and pick around, do some more research, read up on stuff. I like to listen to the radio, sit on the side, and if I'm not careful, I can usually learn something. So I'll get out of here and give somebody else a turn. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Mike, and you have a good week coming up. Clear with KD2YXE, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Victor Echo 3, Cold War Museum, VE3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
VE3, CWM. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning. Thank you for taking the check. It's really a radio check for us. I'm in an old bunker, a deepened bunker up here in Carp, Ontario, near Ottawa, and I'm having trouble with my SWR this morning, and I'm trying to do a radio check. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're a solid S5 on the meter, about a 5.7, 5.8 coming down to New York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL. My SWR is still high here, though, so I'll get back to working on it. We're an underground bunker, Cold War era, 1960s, and we're trying to keep the radios running. I've contacted before on 7255 for the radio check here and there. We appreciate it very much. The operator's name here is Fred. Over.
All right, Fred, real good. Yep, we got you. I have you checking in with me December 4th of 22. So it's been a little bit of time, but you're there. We got you in the log. Appreciate you being there, and the rig sounds good. So good luck getting the SWR taken care of there. You're making a haul either way down here to York, PA this morning.
QSL, thank you. 73 VE3 Cold War Museum.
All right, V3, CWM, clearing with you, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Doing really good, Frank. How's your day shaping up?
Oh, so far so good. Sun's out, no clouds. Little breeze is still bringing down some leaves, 60 degrees, and still going up. So I can't complain, but if I did, nobody would care. So I just deal with it.
Oh, we all care, Frank. You know that. Yeah, we got a pile of leaves. I think this is probably the biggest bumper crop raking job we're gonna have all year. I'm telling you, like it's like 3 inches thick, but you know we're surrounded in Canadian maples from my neighbors. I've got all pine trees, so I'm gonna blame my neighbors. Maybe I should hire their kids to rake up their own leaves. Frank, what do you think?
Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, pay them to rake up their own leaves. That makes sense. I live in a trailer park, so I have a green belt behind me, and then it's a farmer's field, so all the trees are on the green belt. So I just started the front of the trailer with the leaf blower and just blow all the leaves back and over the fence and back into the into the green belt. So I don't do a whole heck of a lot of raking, and I definitely don't put them in the trash to go out. They usually go back over the fence, and or I'll put them in a big trash can and drag the trash can back into the woods there and dump them if I have to do it. So yeah, they go back from whence they came, that's for sure.
Well, sure. I mean, it's the best in composting, right? Then they'll make more leaves for next year for more for you to rake up. But I'm just curious, Frank. Have you got a park style trailer, or is it like a tow behind that's like a 4-season one, or what kind of trailer is it?
Oh no, it's a regular trailer park. I'm in a double wide. It's 25 by 52, and it makes it nice with the trees out back. It's one of the reasons I looked at this when this trailer was for sale. It's one of the reasons I looked at it, and the wife liked it, and I liked it because it had trees right behind there, and I figured I can hide a dipole up in there real easy, and that's exactly what I've done. And so my dipole's up in the greenbelt in the trees hidden there, and you have to know it's there to see it, and then even you have to look hard. So it's at a very good location. So I don't mess with perfection. I just leave it alone.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, well, you gotta keep everything kind of hidden, I guess, from the neighbors. But I have a friend who lives in a 4-season trailer. It's only a 30-foot. He's single. He's like 75, I guess, and he loves it. He's up on top of the hill. He just rents a little piece of. I doubt if it's more than I don't know, maybe 100 by 200 piece of land on the back of somebody's property. And they supply hydro, they supply the water right to his trailer, and the guy's living a dream, I'm telling you. His wife passed away, so he's single, and he wakes up to the birds chirping, same as you, I presume. Well, so do I. I kind of live just outside of Kitchener, away from Terry, so yeah, it's a beautiful setup. I keep thinking how nice it would be to be out in the middle of nowhere, but anyway, we got neighbors, so we got to kind of put up with them as well. Anyway, Frank, I'll let you continue on. Have a great weekend, whatever's left of it, and we'll look forward to the next time.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, well, we have a 26-footer that we use for when we go camping. So if something happened to the wife, I'd probably give this double wide to my son, and I'd just take that and hit the road or something. Who knows? And come up with some sort of antenna to use with it so I could stay on the air. Well, that's in the future. We'll worry about that bridge when we come to it. All right, you take care, Ted. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear at VD3 TJD. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
KD8TJL, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Got you two. Good morning. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
W2NYP, have you? Anyone else? All right, let's go with those. KD8TJL. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. I appreciate you picking me up there. I didn't get your name there, but I'll get it back off of you there. Good morning. We're having a fine day here in the state of West Virginia. My call letters are Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima. And like you said, my name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're having a beautiful morning here. We started out a little bit cool here in West Virginia, but now it's already up to almost 60 degrees. Supposed to be a beautiful day there. Over.
Real good. Good signal. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming over to York, PA this morning. The name here is Frank. Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, and the call Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And, yeah, we're at 60 degrees also. No clouds. Sun's out. Supposed to go up a couple more degrees, I think, before it tops out for the day. So it's looking like it's going to be a real good day and good Q5 signal. Go ahead.
Hey, we got a good copy on you, too. We got you anywhere from 5'7", 5'9". Frank, you're doing a good job there. All y'all operators do a real good job up there with the net there, and we appreciate it there. So we'll let you go. We'll let somebody else have their nickel's worth, and we thank you for picking me up this morning, Frank, and I hope you have a blessed day, okay?
All right, Dave, real good. Same to you and yours. You take care. Have a good week coming up. Clear with KD8TJL. This is WB3AVZ and ECARS. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, sir. Beautiful sunshine this morning. Not that bad weather outside. The ECAR number here is 8289 for light. You're a 6x7 signal there in Struthers, Ohio. So back to you, WB8WYS.
All right, real good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Good signal. Your Q5, 5'7", coming over to York, PA this morning from Ohio. Bands up and down. Typical 40-meter operation as usual. So we got you checked in. We got you copied, and anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, sir, you have a good day, and thank you for your service to the net. Have a blessed day. WB8WYX clear.
All right, you take care, Joe. Have a good day. Good week coming up. Clear with WB8WYX. Last on the list, W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Hope you're well. You had a great week and one upcoming. Yep, that time of year. Sweater in the morning and short sleeves in the afternoon. Be home for a few days, enjoying it, and just spend a little time to relax. But do have a wonderful Sunday, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure.
All right, real good, Bruce. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5'7", Q5. Coming up to York, PA out of Charlotte this morning. So enjoy, and we'll hopefully talk to you next weekend. Clear at W2NYP, Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Ooh, mobile station. Try it again. All right, you're right at my noise level. Stand by a second here. Let me quick hook up and turn on Jeff's receiver and see if I can pull you in as I drag you here a little bit till I get his turned up and running. Okay, I got his up. Go ahead and try it again. See if I can pull you out.
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
All right, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Mobile. We got you now. Sounds like you have some RF on your signal, but we got you now, Tom. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, if I got some RF, I'll make it short. Name is Tom, up in the Catskills Mountains. Thanks for being out there.
Okay, well, maybe you don't have RF. It could just be the way that particular microphone sounds. That time it was a lot clearer. So it could just be the signal. But the audio does sound good.
Oh, okay, very good. About 90 watts from the mobile Catskill Mountains of New York on our way down from a day of fishing yesterday and some bakery runs this morning. So we're on our way back to Long Island.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're coming in about 5'8" into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, but you were right at my noise level on my dipole here in York, PA. So it's always nice to have just receiver that I can quick spin up and bring in the weak stations. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, it's nice having a little bit of diversity, even if it's spaced a few hundred miles away or so. Okay, very good. 73s, enjoy K2TC Mobile.
All right, real good, Tom. You have a safe drive. We'll talk to hopefully again next weekend. Clearance K2TC. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Oops, as I bumped it off frequency. I'll take it. Let's see if I can get it on frequency. There we go. Take any way I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee QRP.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, KD2WYY QRP, we have you. W3GWM, good morning. Anybody else? All righty, let's run with those two. KD2WYY, good morning, Tim.
Good morning, this is KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction. ECARS number 21150 lifetime. Let's see, we got 57 degrees and sunny here in Hopewell Junction. How's my frequency?
All right, you're about a 5.6, Q5 copy, good audio. What power are you running? Go ahead.
We are running 10 watts on a watt.
All right, real good, 10-watt signal. Sounds good. You're making it into York, PA, no problem. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Well, thanks for having me. Have a wonderful Sunday.
All right, you take care, Tim. I appreciate you being there, and the QRP is doing a fine job. Clear at KAD2WYY. Next up, good morning, George, W3GWM.
Yeah, good morning. This is W3GWM. I just was taking a break from some other things and been listening and heard you calling for check-ins. I thought I'd give you a shout. You're sounding good here. You're a good 20 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Another cloudy, dreary day. It looks like we're into our regular winter-type weather here now where it's going to be gray every day.
Well, heck, come south. It's sunny down here. York is sunny, 60 degrees, a little breeze blowing, still bringing some leaves down every now and then, but yeah, we got the exact opposite of what you got this morning, so it's kind of nice here for a change. Go ahead.
Well, it's pretty typical. During the winter up here, we get clouds just about every day. It's a little bit frustrating, and it gets depressing over the winter. Right now, it's 52 degrees. Humidity is 55%. Barometer 30.33 and steady. No rain in the past 24 hours. And we have just a gentle 5-mile-an-hour breeze out of the east-northeast right now.
Okay. Well, ours is coming from the west, northwest. At least that's the way the leaves are falling. So seems to be the way our wind always comes across here. Always comes from the west. All right, real good, George. Good signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming down into York this morning. So anything else we can do for you?
Nope. I just wanted to give you a call. I made some changes to my rig, and I'm making sure everything still works properly. I put a TCXO in to control the frequency, and added a narrowband sideband filter, which really helps out. It's got about a 75 dB roll, and when somebody gets too close and I hit that, they just disappear.
Well, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, especially the adjacent guys when we're running net control. Always makes it nice to be able to filter them away. All righty, George, you take should be WB 3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo Zulu, WB 3AVZ, net control, standing by.
WBZ, pardon, this WB3FVT up here in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. Just want a radio check. You're sounding great here, over.
All righty, give me the call again.
WB3FVT.
All right, give it to me phonetically. I get the F, but the last two blend together.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm one of those guys that say it too fast. And I've always had a problem with that, too. Whiskey, Baker, 3, Fox, Victor, Tango. There, did you copy, over?
There we go. All right, Malcolm, we got you now. Yeah, I was getting FTT, Fox, Tango, Tango, and nothing was coming up for that one. So I knew I had one of them wrong. Good signal. You're about a 5.6 on the ground wave. Good audio, though, no problem. Go ahead.
Okay, well, the audio, this is a radio that I've been working with, and I am on a long wire, 50 watts, and it's configured north to east, so the best part of the signal is going south. A very nice signal in here this morning, and I thought, well, you weren't too busy, so I dropped in to say hi. So there you are. Give me your call sign again, please.
Okay, real good, Malcolm. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I am located just outside of York, New Salem. Go ahead.
Okay, well, very good. Well, I know right where York, New Salem is. I used to spend a lot of time down there. Back in the 60s, I used to, with motorcycles, and probably kept When I hear a WB3, I always get excited. 73.
Good, Malcolm. Appreciate you being there. And this is the first time that I made contact longer from when you joined up in. We finally made the contact. So you take care. Appreciate you being there. And again, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Z. Standing by. Check in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, with Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Next. All right, the 8 mobile. Try one more time.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. We got you, Ken. Got you on NJ2US. You were right at my noise level coming into York, PA. Spun up just receiver, and we got you there. Go.
Yeah, okay, the band seems to be a little bit soft. Up and down again. Just stop by, say hi, and let you know winter's on its way. Over, 73.
All right, I got a couple stations in there at the same time. KE8KW in the mobile. Ken, are you still there?
Yep, I am. I won't try to hold it. Don't worry about it. Just stopping by to say hi. Have a great day. KE8KW Mobile, 73.
All right, real good. That time you were 5'8", coming into Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. So we got you in there. Good signal. So there was another station underneath you. But you're blasted in, so we got you. So thanks for being there, and drive safe. Over.
Yeah, 73.
All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All right, heard a couple in there. I got KB3SNG. The other station, try it again.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We have you. Good morning. Anybody else? Go ahead. Ooh, somebody way down in the noise. Let's run with those two. KB3SNG, good morning.
Hi, good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing good. And we got you down in Maryland. Good signal coming up into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
I appreciate it there. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm like a little kid in a candy store down here since I moved there. I've always been in a hole before. Now I'm over 500 feet ground level, so I'm good to go. Back to you.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming up into York, PA. Not that far away from you, but you're doing a good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm from up around Harrisburg, Marietta, Columbia, Pennsylvania. That's where I'm from, up that way.
Ah, okay, real good. Well, and you know the area. I'm just outside of York, PA, so good job. Anything else we can do for you, Norm? Go ahead.
Nothing much here. I just appreciate you picking me up there. Thank you, and you have a good day there, sir. Thank you. 73, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
All right, real good, Norm. Appreciate you being there. Clear KB3SNG, NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff.
All right. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Your distance stations you hear there, Frank, is a POTA, a park on the air, has parked right here underneath you, brother. And he's just going to town working QSO after QSO after QSO. So I want to congratulate you. Over.
I just hear him. I just see his lips moving. And when I bring your receiver up here, I can hear him a little bit better. But it's still lips moving only. So he's not bothering me. Everybody's coming in over top of him.
Hold on. Victor Zulu, park on the air. Do you copy November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? Victor Zulu, park. Do you copy November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? All right, so what's worse than a park on the air station parking on your net frequency, Frank, is a park on the air station with no receive capability. ECARS 2055 May, it's your shift, brother. I don't know how you can stand it. I'm going to turn the radio off and go outside and play in the sunshine. You have fun. NJ2US.
Well, that's what happens when your my receiver isn't near as hot as yours. I don't hear them, don't bother me. All righty, buddy, you take care. We'll talk to you again. And hey, look, it's 11 o'clock. That means it's time for the south of the Mason-Dixon line to pick it up. WA3GIN. You there, Dave? Good morning.
Yeah, it's my problem now.
Yeah, we'll do like I do. Just kick the RF gain up a little bit, and he'll fade into the woodwork, and you won't hear him. Of course, you might not hear anybody else either, but you won't hear him. Hey, Sam's been pretty good this morning for me, so hopefully it's good for you. I had 28 this morning, and 4 mobile, 1 QRP, so it's been a pretty good hour. So you take care, enjoy, and we'll talk to you again. WA3GI and WB3ABC.
All right, take care, Frank, and Jeff also. Very good. Well, we'll see. Yeah, what is it? KC4TVZ? Is that the call sign? Hey, Parks on the air. Do you have a receiver? Everybody should send this guy an email if he has one. He may not have a computer. Anyhow, ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:02 a.m. on the 5th. If you're a football fan, you might be wanting to watch the Kansas City Chiefs this morning. They are having a rout of the Miami Dolphins, 21-0 at halftime. Pretty entertaining game so far. So with that, let's see if we have any stations, any Parks on the Air stations that would like to check in today. Nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? All right, nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles in motion today?
Whiskey 8 Hotel India Whiskey.
W8HIO, is that right?
That is correct. W8HIO, great state of Ohio.
Yeah, that's right. How did Ohio do yesterday? I bet they did great.
I think it was, if I remember right, it was 28-16 or something like that.
Yeah, they won again. That team is unreal. Somebody had a 69 score. I don't know, 69 is 19 or something. Oh, my gosh. Really lopsided scores yesterday. So what's the name over there in Ohio, and what are you up to?
All right, all of a sudden I just got about a 20 over noise level. If you're hearing me, I'm sorry about that, but noise level is clear up in the red. I don't know why. Maybe I get a little further down the road, it'll clear up. But anyway, it's sunshiny, 49 degrees, beautiful day here today. We're a couple days ahead of our first rain coming, so I've gotten a lot of work done and got a couple more days to do some more. So that's all we have in the works. Getting chores done before the frost turns to snow.
He can't hear you, so there's no point saying anything, NJ2US.
I can hear you, and I switched to my Western antenna. Is that better for your mobile?
Oh, I've got you now. Yeah, 100%. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, your mobile station is doing okay, and we thank you for checking in with us. And drive safe while you're out there. We are expecting warm weather down here, so we're looking forward to that. Thanks for checking in today.
All right, I appreciate you picking me up. This is W8HIO Mobile. Clark.
All righty, take care. ECARS Radio on 55. We're going to take a fixed station list now. Fixed stations, please space them out.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, let's try that again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima?
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, COI, SDL, RMV, any other stations?
8 Kilo Whiskey.
QBZ.
Is that Quebec Victor Zulu?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Yeah, very nice, very distinctive now. All right, we got you. Who else? I go to the top here. Congratulations. West Virginia was showing their stuff yesterday. Go ahead, Ted.
Yeah, well, they look pretty good that day. Well, we'll find out if they've got anything left next week. They got to play Oklahoma. They in Norman. So we'll see what happens with that. At least they're bowl eligible. That park's on the air station. I don't know if that wasn't a tape. Somebody was running a tape loop or what. I don't know if that was a legitimate park on the air anyway. Anyway, I'm no defender of them, but just observations. I've heard that station on 7200 before. Anyway, Dave, yeah, West Virginia pulled it out, and they got bowl eligible, and they going to have they got an opportunity to improve their position if they can look good against Oklahoma and finish up the season, and we'll see what they do. Sorry I saw some of your Virginia Tech guys there. They were having a bit of a rough time with Louisville, but they'll bounce back, I'm sure. Anyway, back to net. KC8COI.
All right, very fine. I didn't watch the games. Lucky for me, I was outside enjoying the weather and working on antennas, so missed that horror show. I think they're done. Another year of the frustration of the building process. Contact. See the win you had. And I didn't really catch much college football yesterday, to tell you the truth. 88 SDL. I know, you're on your Swan 500 for $10. What else is going on? Contact.
WA3GIN in the group, Kilo Charlie HCW. You got a $10 radio. Dave, can you hook up your Western antenna? I got a better copy on your other antenna. Over.
Okay, very good. On the West antenna. Contact call your station. I'd like to call WA3GIN, please, NJ2US. Oh, you're already on the hook. Yeah, a good catch on Ted there, KC8COI. I concur with him. Yes, I wish I would have thought about that for a few seconds more. That's clearly what that was. I would have treated that a little differently, so kudos to Ted. Second, Dave, I wouldn't normally you know me, I'm not a contact kind of guy, but you bumped your mic gain or your leveler or something because you are way too hot today. Oh, interesting. And I haven't touched anything. Maybe I'm just leaning in. Is that better? Yeah, but still, it's hot, and you're going to lean in, and it's going to get hot. You almost have it's almost impossible to distort an anon, but you're right on the edge. Huh, interesting. Okay, all right. What's happening here? Yeah, Terrible Tuesday just occurred, so maybe they reset all my audio settings. Yeah, I mean, any one of the gains, even the mic gain, I don't know if you're using VAC. I mean, maybe drop that down. If it's on 0, maybe go to -2, not sure. Or if it's above 0, put it back at 0. But it's very evident. All right, let me take a look here. Yeah, all right, how's that? Is that a big improvement? Oh, absolutely. You sound like your old self. Okay, all right. I don't know. Weird shit going on here. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't want you to go the whole shift sounding like that. Thank you, NJ2US out. All right, very good. We're going to do a survey today. We're going to do a survey, and let me go back to Rob. We're going to do a survey on amplifiers. I'm going to pick up comments from what they think is their favorite amplifier. So that should be interesting. Rob, anything else from the Northwest?
Yeah, WA3GIN, KC, that's Jamie kind of fizzled out on me. They could hear me very good. I had a good signal on you a bit ago, but unfortunately it's kind of faded. But now, in the football world, for what it's worth, all three Michigan teams won yesterday. U of M, MSU, and even the Red Wings won their games yesterday Sunday, or excuse me, Saturday over.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, thanks for that info. Like I said, I didn't watch anything, so I'm not up to on what was happening there. Take care, Robert. We'll catch you later. NJ2US, you can jump in here and tell us what your favorite amp is.
That is a tough one, but I will vote, and I'm going to vote for overall reliability, legacy construction, ruggedness, and just overall super amplifier. Certainly not the cheapest one on the market, but I'm going to vote for the ACOM 2000 Alpha.
All righty. That is certainly one of the ones that's going to be voted on frequently. We'll see. We don't know what the community is today. Thank you, sir, and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, that's and just I always put the LDMOS amps just one tier below a good solid tube amp. Thank you, NJ2US.
And that is because
hams are blowing up their LDMOS amps left and right. It's all you read about on the forums and in the community forums, etc. Guys are just popping the LDMOSs, and they're probably all overdriving their FT8 signals. My own opinion.
Yeah. So is it really the amp or is it the op?
Well, a good amplifier should take the abuse. You just can't blow up a good solid tube amplifier. You can't overdrive them. You just can't blow them up. They're they're thick skin. They're rhinoceros, right? You just can't break them. These solid state amps, I don't care how much protection you think you have in them, you drive them too hard. It's never on the output side. The output side are protected to 65 to 1 SWR. You just can't. But I'll tell you what, you abuse the input of an LDMOS transistor device, it's going to go.
Isn't that interesting? And it sort of begs the question, why don't they fix that? Easy control.
Well, I'll tell you how Elecraft and Flex do it. They put attenuators, quick-acting attenuators, which if you overdrive, it pops in a 3 to 6 dB attenuator and saves that device.
Oh, there you go. And how have they also addressed these? Remember some years ago, some of the Yaesus, maybe some of the ICOMs used to have a spike at the initial transmit that was full power.
Absolutely. The overshoots is a big problem in most single sideband rigs. But here's the thing. Those overshoots have always been there. It didn't become a topic of interest until they started popping LDMOS amplifiers because those inputs just can't handle it. Overshoots never bothered a good solid tube amplifier.
Yeah, right. The tube doesn't care. Filament doesn't care. Or wherever the grid doesn't forget. That kind of talk makes me want to build a big 2x4.
Yes, sir. Well, that's a fun survey. I'd be interested to listen in and see what people say. Thank you. NJ2US 2055 Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS streaming live at NJ2US.net.
Alrighty. All right, good deal. Next on the list, RMB. Come on in with your full call, name and location, and vote.
Good morning, November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, John up in Syracuse. And you guys, now Jeff sounds like he's overdriven. I think it's band conditions from what I'm hearing, because you guys always sound perfect. So you guys sound like new hams with the mic gain turned all the way up. Maybe you sound like me. Yeah, I gotta go with an SB 200 or 220, and I don't own one. I don't have an amplifier, but I've got some tube rigs. So that's it from here, Dave. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Dave. And 2RMV back to net.
Well, you sound like you're talking into a paper tube.
Okay, stop.
I did correct my gain, though. He's got a good point. I was experimenting because we got new releases of software here, and I was hot. Thank you.
Are you on that, what is the next one? 210 or no, what is it? 1018 or something?
2.10.3.3, and we completely revamped the audio input section, and the port audio drivers are completely different, and it's skewed a lot of settings.
Oh wow! I know somebody up band with 7,000 was all right, just screaming bloody murder about the changes. He rolled back to something the old.
I was talking through a paper tube.
John, are you talking through a paper tube this morning?
Yeah, back to that. N2RMV 73.
Okay. All right. It's tight. but it's not overdriven. So you got us on that one. W3QBZ. Good morning. Welcome to the circus here on 5-5.
Did you say W3?
I'm sorry.
Just curious.
I should have said N3.
Yeah, it is N3. Name's Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and I'm just playing with settings here. I think I got it set right. Just got like I say, a 10-tech Orion 2 handed to me from a friend, and just want to make sure like speech, mic gain, and speech processor set right. You copy me okay?
Yeah, Brian, I copy it just fine. Orion sounds fine. I'd love to hear it without the processor.
All right, there's with the processor off. Mic gain set at 70.
Yeah, what's the ALC reading look like?
Just flashing a little bit. I guess I should back it down, or do I sound too hot?
No, you're fine. The band conditions for me are weak today, so I really can't give you a solid report, but I like it better without the processor.
I like it better with the processor, NJ2US.
There you go. Now what are you going to do?
Yeah, well, it depends, I guess, on location, because I noticed you, like in the other gentleman that was doing it, he sounded good, first time, and then when you told him to crank it down, his signal wasn't as good, but I guess it all varies depending upon location.
I don't know, tell you the truth. Van's funny compared to yesterday, so I'm just going to go with the flow.
There you go. Well, got the windows open. It's kind of nice, 60 degrees here in Percy, Pennsylvania, and not much to say. Just enjoy listening to ECARS and checking in. That's about it. And 3QBZ, back to you, next control.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much. That takes care of that list, boys and girls. We'll try another one. They're listening for fixed stations for ECARS.
W2AO. Good morning, Dave.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, the dynamic duo W2AO and KC1MR. What's up?
Yeah, good morning. And you sound very nice this morning. Sounds like we got 2 neck controls in here today, though. That's the round, and isn't that what it's all about, I guess? Lovely day here in Fishkill. It's nice. It's going to be 60 or so. I think I'm going to go out and sit on the patio today, not do anything. It's very, very nice. My favorite amplifier, I had 2 of them a number of years back. First was the Kenwood 922 Alpha. That was a real brute. You couldn't kill that one. And I had a Drake L4B. They both had 3 500Zs in them, and you couldn't really stop them. And I have a little cheap 811H now. I don't even have it on. I have to run that with care. But I'm going to get another amplifier in the future, and I'm going to try the 80 Baker. I know several people that have those, and they seem to work very well. I'm going to try it. By the way, KC1MR, I looked up your QTH the other day, I think it was yesterday, on QRZ. Boy, you have a beautiful home there. What a nice place. I often do that with people that come in here a lot, look them up, see where they live, and boy, I wouldn't mind being up there sometime and stopping in, sleeping overnight, but I know I won't. But nice place. And with that, back to net control, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, so which you got to pick one. You can't have 2. It's going to be the Drake or the Kenwood. Or which one do you want?
TL922.
All righty. Very good. Thank you, sir. KC1MR, come on in, give us the updates, and give a vote for. What's your favorite amp?
Well, my favorite amp, I got to agree with the ACOM 2000 America. If I overdrive it, it tells me and won't let me go. It's a real good amplifier, and bulletproof, I'd say so. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. We'll put that down. You doing good, Ray? No,
yes, what'd you say?
I already did that yesterday.
I turned my volume down, or either that you turn your power down. Try that again.
I was just curious. Are you headed out for lunch today?
Oh yeah, you better believe it. I got the grandkids, and they don't like to take a ride, but they do it anyway because they like us.
All right. Oh, good. Well, enjoy yourself. We'll catch you later.
Okay, buddy. You take care and seven face.
All righty. 11:21 a.m. here on the 5th of November. This year went by fast. 63 degrees and sunny here in Kingsville, Virginia. This is station W. Hello, 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 hello. Dave, we're listening for any stations. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar QRP.
All right, I got a 1 QRP station in there. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar, come in.
Good morning, Jim here in Morgantown, West Virginia, Monongalia County. 6 watts with the end fed up on top of today. ADB at the house. With a solid transmitting tube, it's probably the best buy out there for a good solid amp. That's all from here, WBS.
All right, good deal, Jim. Thanks for joining us today. Tell us about the wire antenna.
And like I said, it's up on top of the turbine building here at the power plant.
Very good. Now that's the 16.2 meters. Is that the one? Okay. How do you like it?
Well, like I said, for this installation here. And just running the 8-18, FT8-18, and the LBG 817.
All right, but on 40 you probably don't need the tuner.
I'm not sure. Never did put an analyzer on. See what it looked like.
On 7 megahertz.
Well, I'll check in and throw in my 2 cents worth on the amp. So have a good day, WBS.
Okay, very good, Jim. A whole lot cleaner. On 55, we're listening for stations. Want to check in?
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Well, good morning, Dave. Started at 44 degrees this morning, and now we're up in the 60s. So, but we did have frost. We had frost on things last night. So it does dip down in the cold, but haven't had a real hard frost. And that means that I can still go out and pick rhubarb. All the rest of the garden has been ripped up and tilled up and so forth for the winter. So the only edible crop is the rhubarb, and that's cold weather crop anyway. So it'll tolerate some of the cold. But one day this week we really had a hard frost, and the backyard looked like it had a coating of snow on it. So, hey, it is November. Come on. And when I grew up in Ohio, hey, by this time we had snow on the ground. And it would warm up and melt off, and then you get another storm. So we go from there. WA3GIN and WA3 KFT.
Very good, very good. What's your favorite amp?
Favorite what? Amplifier?
Yeah, we're doing a survey today.
Well, I have a pair of Dentrons, and the one on the table is a Clipperton L,
And the other one is a 160-10. A homebrew one. Clipperton L. Go ahead.
All right, so are you going to tell us that's your favorite amp?
At this point, yes.
All right, very good. I'll write it down. Thank you. And when are you going to run your net today?
For the antique wireless. 7237 for the AW.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy yourself. You take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you real soon. Anybody out there for ECARS, WA3GIN listening?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Alrighty, everybody's coming in twos today. K2, NPW, and WA3NFV. NPW, come on in. Tell us what's going on.
Okie dokie. Call here is K2NPN. November, Papa, November, like a transistor. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. 20271 on the roster there. Let's see, we're in Marcy, New York, and we're having a heat wave here. It's sunny and it's 49 degrees. Boy, that feels good. I mean, it's even clear out there. We've had snow and frost for a couple days here, but I'm used to it. It doesn't bother me. What are we doing here? Nothing. I'm just sitting back here, turn the radio on, and there you were. I even missed your call letters, so I might give that back. And if you're looking for amplifiers, I've got an AM Ameritron AL80B sitting here. I hardly even turn it on. I find that running my homebrew antenna out there, it's a homebrew ZEP antenna. It picks up everything, and it loads up like crazy. It's fed with ladder line, and it's just great. I haven't got any problems at all. So I never use I have used it, but very, very, very seldom. I run about 60, 70 watts and have a ball. So that's how it's going on here. So let's send it back to the net. This is K2NPN, and thanks for doing what you're doing. You're coming in here like, I think maybe you're in my driveway, huh? You're 20 over easy, and I got to turn my gain down so I can copy it. So back to that. This is K2NPN.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Phil. So I didn't write it down. I should have. What are you going to vote today for? Is your favorite amp the AL80B?
Yeah, that's the only one I have sitting here.
Alrighty, good deal. Thank you for the report, and that's the homebrew antenna's doing a good job for you. WA3NV, you're next. Welcome.
Okay, very good. Thanks for letting me join the net here, I guess this morning. In fact, I didn't set the clocks, and realized some of them had one time and others had other times, and assumed that the one that's in my cell phone is probably the correct one. The name is Van, if you don't recall. That's Delta Alpha November. ECARS number is 30601. And I'm located in Pennsylvania, north of Philadelphia, in Bucks County. And I've been away from the radio here for a few weeks. My wife died 2 weeks ago, and so I just haven't had the enthusiasm, energy, or desire to walk up to the ham rig more than maybe just turn it on or something, and then forgot I turned it on kind of thing. But anyway, gorgeous day here. I don't think there's a cloud in the sky, and so we're good over here in this part of Pennsylvania. Thanks a lot for picking up the net here for all of us, and everybody has good signals on 40 meters today. All the nets our guys are just running real powerful signals. Back to net, this is WA3NFB. Thanks again.
Okay, Dan, very good. We're very sorry for your loss. I don't know if it was expected or sudden, but however it turned out. And I will just say that I am sure she would want you to stay active, be engaged, and enjoy the rest of your life. I'm sure that's what she would want for you.
Well, she used to mention she thought I would outlive me, and guess I did. But anyway, yeah, ham radio has been with me a long, long time. In fact, I had to explain to her before we got married what she was in for when it came to ham radio. So there, I think you got most of that right. Thanks. WA3NFB.
All right, buddy. Hope to hear you again often here on 5-5. We're here every day, almost 8 to 1:30 every day of the week. So it's always an NCS here on the frequency. I look forward to hearing you again. Have a great weekend, what's left of it. And every day will be better. All right. We'll do another call up here for ECARS. WA3GIN listening.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, I got Texas Bravo Delta and ZGN. Who else? All right, TBD, come in.
Good morning, all. I'm not a member of ECARS, but I listen to you often. Had a good friend that was Mobile most of the time, Wally Green. That was a long time ago. He passed. Anyway, this is Joel, Japan Noble England Love. I'm in Easton, Pennsylvania. Your signal is very good. And in terms of amplifiers, never used one. Back to net.
All right, Joel. What's the full call, please?
Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, very fine. Then, what's your favorite antenna?
Homemade wire dipoles.
Hardcore, old school. Very good. How long have you had your ticket, Joe?
1959.
There you go. That says it all. Good deal. Thanks for checking in with us. Don't be a stranger.
Thanks. I'll join you again. This is an ICOM 756 Pro 3 into an 8040 dipole on the same feed line.
Yeah, I got one of those too, and I love it. But 73, Joe. Good to run into you.
And except for 30 meters.
Gotcha. Well, enjoy the rest of the day and the week. We'll look forward to hearing that call sign again.
Thanks again.
All righty. N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. On 100 watts right now. Give the amplifier a rest after this morning. And you're sounding good. Jeff was sounding good. And I like the comments about the Zoom. And I see you're getting the same type of check-ins I did. It seemed after the first 20 minutes, it slowed right down. You had to beg for them.
Yeah, I don't see the band as being particularly hot today. I don't see any stations on 5.1, for example, which is delightful.
Yeah. I didn't have too much of a problem. I did have one or two times when we had a station down a bit that was a little wide, but that was about it. But yeah, you're right. It has the band has gone way down. I'm not seeing all that much compared to when I started. So It's very good, and I use an AL 811, and just got a brand new set of tubes for it. The other ones are still putting out 400, 450, so I'm going to leave them there. And my favorite antenna is, well, I started out in '69 with Civil Air Patrol. I built my own dipoles and several others for people. But I kind of like the off-center fed dipole.
Alrighty. Very good. Thank you for your contribution this morning to the survey, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Francis, good signal.
Hi, Roger. Whenever there's an opening and I can take it, I'll pop in.
Alrighty. Well, I'm sure the boys appreciate that because, we can't always be here on schedule every time. Life gets in the way. All right, listen, take care. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
2 November, Yankee, Papa.
All right, a little bit of a double there. I got you in there, Bruce. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
All right, W3SQ. Anybody else? Okay, very fine. Bruce, come on in. What's going on?
Whoa, David. Well, I mentioned to you I was in Orlando going to be in Orlando for a couple of days, and realized that there are certain unions that I can very well deal without, and it would make my life a whole lot simpler. But other than that, actually, the airplane trips were very uneventful. No rude people, no people saying, "Don't you know who I think I am?" Because I finally wanted to use the term, if somebody said that, "Hey, does anybody know who this person is?" Because he doesn't. And nobody did it. So it was very disappointing.
Oh, no. Are you home for this week?
Bordering on tragic, but no, all is well. Home for a couple of days. And hope you're well, my friend.
Hey, we're doing okay so far. Hey, stringing these days together into weeks and into months. You know how it goes.
Oh, yeah. So, I got to do a little thing here on Wednesday. And then next week I'm going to show somebody how to make college football better. So big excitement. Have a great day, buddy. Be good.
Thanks for joining us this morning, Bruce. Always a pleasure. What's your favorite amplifier?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever owned one.
All right, there you go. We had a good number of people who are saying that today. At least another one. So, a couple out there never had one, and then there's some that have one and hardly use it. So, sort of interesting. All right, well, I can't wait to hear about the make college football better. That sounds like a big challenge.
10 volts, I figured that the rest of the household would not appreciate the up and down voltage variation of all the lighting in the house.
You're a very thoughtful operator.
Somebody's got to be nice.
You're right. I love it.
All right, buddy. See ya. Talk to you during the week.
Very good. We certainly look forward to it. W3SQ, welcome to ECARS.
This is W3SQ. Good morning. My name is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, and I'm up here in the Pocono Mountains near Hickory Run State Park. And I think it's supposed to go up to 60 today, and that would be quite nice. Over.
Yeah, it would be good for you boys up there. We're going to get mid-70s down here in the Northern Neck. We're looking forward to that. Are you pretty much 100% in gear there for your fall chores?
I'm pretty well along with the fall chores. There's still oak leaves dropping. I live in the woods, so I have piles in the woods. Some of them are 3 feet high, 4 feet high, and 8, 10 feet in diameter. So I had a lot of leaves. I got a lot of exercise with my leaf blower. Hey, I'm ready. I'm not going away this year. Generally, we spent 8 or 9 years heading out to Arizona, and then the last 4 or 5 years we've gone down to South Carolina. But that's over. I'm done with it. I'm staying home this year. Over.
well, good for you. And enjoy your fall and winter. We'll look forward to hearing you on here frequently, Mel. Good signal. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN. Operator Dave at the helm here for another half an hour or 15 minutes, anyhow. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Dave, I'd like to vote for an amplifier, WA3NFB.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
I'm sorry, I stepped. WA3, go ahead.
Yeah, it was WA3NFB, Dave. I checked in a few minutes ago, but I never voted for the amplifier. I'd like to vote for a Heathkit Warrior, which is was a kit from about 1957 or so. 4 811s, very popular configuration yet today, but when you were done building that amplifier, you weren't done. Back to that, WA3NFB.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dan. Thanks for throwing that in there. I remember that amplifier. But now they, when that amplifier came out, that they teamed that up. Did they team that up with a Marauder, or was that with a DX100? Do you remember?
I think it probably wasn't a DX100. You know, it kind of has that blue finish. So what must have been the later rigs that was intended to be used with. But when I said you're done building it, you're not done, because there's no cutoff bias, there's no transfer relays or anything like that. So you have to build all that stuff external to the unit. There are a couple of terminals to run the cutoff bias too, but that's why I say when you're done, you're not done. But I have one here. It looks real good still. WA3NFB.
Oh, cool. Then do you ever turn it on?
No, and I don't think anyone ever has. The guy I bought it from said, you know, this thing's never had a contact made based on previous owners, and I've never made a contact with it. I guess it just gets passed around because it looks so pretty.
Well, unbelievable. You got to get that thing on the air. Come on.
Well, I might just do that now. When I bought it, I said I wasn't buying anything that we couldn't verify wouldn't work. So it got fired up, and the voltages and the band switch worked and all that good stuff. So I was willing to buy it. But I think the guy that sold it to me had to replace one of the mercury vapor rectifiers in it. But anyway, I think there's one little scratch on the thing for all the passing around that's happened with it. And we all know 811 amplifiers do work, and they've been around for a long time, but they're not all that robust. WA3NFB.
Ah, super. Very good. Well, thanks. You know what? You can put those circuits in. They're not hard to do. It's basic electricity. It's not really electronics. The HT41, which is a Helicrafter amp, a pair of tubes you've probably never heard of, 7094s, I think, is the tube. Try to find a pair of those new. Yeah, we took that old radio. I can't believe Helicrafters did that, but if you bought the HT41, it was in line all the time. Option. There's no bypass relay. So if you wanted to bypass the amplifier, you had to put an external Dalkey relay in there that would drop it out, and so you could go barefoot. So we flipped that thing over. That must weigh 75 pounds, and we built the relays, put the relays in there, and put a little switch on the back, and so that's the bypass relay for that thing now. That works pretty good. Anyhow, good deal. Thanks for joining us today. We wrote it down. Heathkit Warrior. You're listening to ECARS, WA3GIN, 1146 here, the 5th of November. It's a Sunday for you retirees. Warming up nicely here, 60 degrees. I think I'm dropping a little bit here. So with that, let's go and see if we have any more check-ins this morning.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Mobile.
Alrighty. A little bit of a double there. Who's the mobile?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Oh, okay. I got Jack in there. KD4IZ Mobile. And is that you, Rich, POX?
Yeah, Dave.
All right, got you in there. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC.
All right, I got SAC. Who else?
K9 TVD with a comment on amplifiers.
All right, K9QVD, we got you. Anybody else? All right, let's go with Jack, KD4IZ. Where are you? Where are you headed? And vote for your favorite amp.
I'm going to give you a good answer and a silly answer. I'm in Westminster, Maryland. I'm on my way home. I was in a class this morning for my volunteer fire department position. Hazardous materials. Anyway, silly answer. Ampeg VT22. I like it better if it's two 4-speaker cabinets with it, so it's just about loud enough. In reality, probably my classic favorite was the Clipperton L. Over.
Okay, very good. You're the second one to say that, so that's interesting. Enjoy your drive home. It should be beautiful.
No, it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's warming up enough. 66 degrees, light breeze, bright, sunny. Couldn't ask for more. Over.
Very good. Care and drive safe. Right along with us. Next is Rich, K2POX.
Oh, yeah, Dave, WA3JN, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Wow, it's still morning. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Vote for your favorite amplifier.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Dave, but that would presume that I owned actually more than one when I haven't even owned one at all. Only got my General a little under a year ago, Dave.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that's okay. Reason to have all the toys all at once. You're doing fine.
Okay, Dave. You have a good net. Speaking of toys, I'm going to go out and play with my snow leaf blowers. Well, you know, half my leaves are still on the damn tree, so I just might be blowing both at the same time.
Yeah, we haven't had any wind lately, so I haven't had to do any leaf blowing. I will get some, though. I'll get some. I'll get an hour or two in today, certain. But right now, the antenna work comes before the leaf. Oh, let's see. Thanks for joining us, Rich. Catch you later. KC3SAC, good morning.
Good morning. This is KC3SAC. Good morning. This is Dave from Bristol, PA. Back to you. Is this Dave I'm also speaking to, sir? Over.
Yeah, that's correct. WA3GIN, Dave and King George. We're taking a survey today on what you think is the best amp out there. I guess it could be your favorite or just what you think the best amp is.
Well, Dave, I got two favorite amps. Right now I'm using a Meritron, the AL811. And I bought it about 2 months ago, maybe almost 3 months ago, because I do also have a Dentron Clipperton L, which is a bad boy amplifier, except I had a problem with it. The RF relay went bad, and I tried to change it, and I wasn't too successful. I couldn't get a 3-pole relay, so I put a 3-pole what they call a Potter Broomfield enclosed relay, and I apparently didn't wire something right, and I can't get it to work correctly. So I got a friend of mine who's way into electronics going to straighten that out for me. But the Clipperton L is a bad amplifier. That's got to be 1,100 watt output. I was using that up until the relay burnt up. So when I tried to fix it, and I was not that successful, I bought this Ameritron, the 811, and it's 600 watt output, but it does what I wanted to do, so I'm happy with both the amplifiers. But I'm going to get that Clipperton L back together sooner or later. Over. Back to you, David. This is KC3SAC.
All right, very good. You'll get it figured out. And now, that Clipperton L, was that a pair of 3500s in there or a single?
It's got 4 tubes. It's got 2 pairs of, I think I don't know right offhand, the tubes, but it's got 4 tubes in it. And I had some work done to it. I had a new power board put in, and I had a few other little things corrected. It belonged to my dad, and he had it, but then he passed away in 1991. So up until last year, from 1991 to 2022, that amp had no voltage going in it. So when I got a hold of it, I powered it up nice and slow with a variac, and then I seen some of the problems with it and had it repaired. And it worked good. It's just that darn relay would spark every once in a while. I cleaned the contacts on it, but it would still act up. It needed to be replaced. It was, 45 years old, so it was time for a relay replacement. But other than that, that's a great amplifier. Over.
Quad set of 572, Dave, WA3KFT.
Okay, that's what it was. The quad set of the 572A tubes are right. Yes, that's correct, sir. Over.
Yeah, I doubled with you.
Yeah, somebody else got in there, and he's the one who told me the tubes, and he said his call sign, but I wasn't quick enough to write it down. Over.
Yeah, what did he say?
He said there's a quad set of this. I guess he said 572s in there, but there is 4 output tubes in that amplifier. Over.
572Bs.
Okay, there you go. That's good. It's good. The 572Bs have a little bit more plate dissipation than the 811s.
Yeah, I was even told I could put those 572Bs in this AL 811 amp. But I'm happy the way things are right now. I don't want to upset the apple cart. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. Put the Clipperton on. We'll look forward to hearing it. I'll call your buddy up and tell him to get on the stick. Next on the list is, thank you, Stu, for the input, K9QVD. Come on in.
Again, this is K9, to be determined, K9 Tango Bravo Delta. I forgot that I had used an amplifier at one time, and that's the Johnson Jug when I went to school at Wisconsin, W9YT. Over.
Okay, what was the amp?
The Johnson Jug.
Johnson. I didn't get the last
jug,
part.
Like you drink out of a jug of whiskey.
I never heard of that. Was that an actual model name?
Well, that's what we called it. It was a Johnson kilowatt amplifier. I don't know what it was actually numbered.
Oh, okay. All right. What did it have in the finals?
I never took it apart, so I don't know. But it did go to the North Pole.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for that.
Thanks again. So long, K9TBD.
All righty, good deal. You're the only Johnson advocate on the net this morning. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN. We're kicking around ideas about what is your favorite amplifier, RF amplifier for your HF stations. So we're having folks vote to see what we come up with at the end of the hour. This is WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
Mike Romeo.
All right, Mike Romeo, Mr. Dave, come on in.
Okay, no, I can't say good afternoon. We'll get up with this time change sometime by December. ND4MR here. Name is Dave. Yep, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where there's blue sky in every direction, a light breeze, and it's already up to 66 degrees, 66. When I came in the radio room this morning, it was 44. So something with those double numbers. Anyway, let's see. Gave the 40. Okay, thanks for being that control guy. ND4MR.
All righty, very fine. Have a good week coming up. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:55. 11:55 for those of you who haven't changed your clocks yet. Now moving over to 11:56. You're losing minutes as we go. We're standing by for any check-ins. ECARS Radio 55.
Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Can you hear me on 25 watts?
I certainly can.
Can you hear me on 1500 watts?
Yes, I certainly can hear you on both.
Thank you. I appreciate the quick check. I just rebuilt one of the ballads in my Palstar AT5K. I increased the windings to 12 on a 4-core K material. Just testing it out, so I appreciate your help. Thank you. This is Dan, WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut, and my ECARS number is 1687.
All right, Dan. Well, it sounds good. 20 over 9. And it's a Palstar, what is that, the kilowatt?
The AT5K. The AT5K can handle 3,500 watts.
Oh, okay, very good. That's the coupler, and what's the amplifier?
Oh, this is the homemade. I heard you're having a little voting thing going on, so I have a KF8OD custom-made HF amplifier that was built for me. This amateur radio operator out in Indiana builds them. I think it's Indiana. Terrific guy. And I sold my Mercury 3. I didn't like it, so you could put a minus for me on that one if you want.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that's an interesting stipulation, I guess, there. Tell us about the KF8OD amplifier, and then tell us what you did not like about the other.
Well, I'm a simple kind of guy. I like to fix my own equipment, as you probably could understand, because I think you do that yourself. So I had the Mercury 3, and I had some questions about some of the splashing and spillover. I also had the Yaesu FTDX 101D, and I was getting the IMD splashing over from my frequency. I wasn't in the tracks, and it really ticked me off. So I did some experimenting and realized there might be something wrong with the Mercury 3. So I went over the specs of the schematics to make it real quick, because I know it's the end of the hour, and I questioned the owner of the company down there in Florida. I sent him some emails. I spoke to 3 other engineers, and there's something about the diodes with the gates that go to the chip at 188 or whatever it is that was in the 189. And he told me I didn't know how to read a schematic diagram, so I quickly sold it.
Well, owners be sensitive about their designs.
Yeah, well, my conclusion is that it doesn't cut down. I even put an attenuator pad, a 16 dB attenuator pad, and took out the 10 in it, and then put my Yaesu at full 100 watts going into it with full attenuation. So I figured the Yaesu wouldn't splash over so much, even though that has a history of doing it. And the amplifier kept doing the same thing. And I just said, I had it. I can't fix that machine. You have to send it back to them. So this KF8OD custom-made amplifier is beautiful. It's got 2 188 chips in it. It's got a low-pass filter designed by I forgot the guy's name out in California that this guy built that copies that. And the W6PQL designed low-pass filter, which is excellent, and he uses American Technical ceramic capacitors. I'm a big issue guy on capacitors, so he's got the right equipment in here. And I read the review about him, and I spoke to him on the phone. He sent me the schematic. And Dave, the beauty is, if this thing breaks down, I can fix it. Over.
Oh, good for you. If I go to his QRZ page, will he have a link to his business?
Yes, I think it actually goes to QSL.net. Let me just take a quick look because you might have to go. I don't know if he took it off there. OD. Hang on, I'm going to just check real quick. And usually at the bottom, you can see the amplifiers he's built over the years. Yes, it's not a link, but there is the code below at QSL.net/KF8OD, and you'll see the construction of the amplifier he built for me. Over.
Okay, that's very cool. Well, you sound satisfied, and that's the big thing. And I guess you sold your Mercury, and but sometimes these Yaesus can get dirty, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I tried everything. But I did get the TS890, which I'm talking to you on now, and I put it through the Mercury, and it did the same thing with the Mercury. So, and I know the TS890 is clear. I'm looking at my railroad tracks now, and I'm pretty much, unless I climb up on the microphone. So I'm pretty satisfied that I'm not bothering. I was actually getting other amateur radio operators complaining that I was spilling into their bandpass, and that really ticked me off because I don't like to do that.
Yeah, I wish more people took position. It's clean. I'm looking at it too. It's clean. And if I'm not mistaken, is it the 890's analog radio, right?
Yeah, it's an analog radio. I'm not even going to go to any of those computerized radios. Dave, I like to turn the knobs. I like the PAL-Star. Actually, I just opened it up, cleaned it up, fixed some things that needed adjusting, and I when I'm operating portable, which I do with the TS480, I sold my Yaesu 891 because that had the same issues. So I went with a 480. I got the 200 watts, and I had this MFJ 939 auto tuner, and I was building some balance, and the auto tuner blew out on me. So I said, you know what? I'm going back to the manual tuners. So I have the manual portable tuners that I carry when I'm portable. This automated equipment stuff is great until it breaks, Dave.
Yeah, trust me, I know all about it. All right. Well, listen, thanks for wrapping up our hour today. We certainly appreciate your inputs and thoughts. We learned a few things today. It looks like the ACOM 2000A is very popular. The TL922 is equally popular. The AL80B is equally popular. AL11A is equally popular. And then from there, the clip to nail, I think we mentioned. So it's sort of cool. About 2 votes for every single one. Then we had some one-offs. Like the Johnson War. I think it was called the Johnson Warrior. I don't know. But I know Heathkit had a Warrior too. So anyhow, very good, folks. Have a great week and eat well. And that's the most important thing. You want to have a great life. It has to with what you put in your body. So eat well, and then you will be well, and then you can feel good and be nice. We'll catch you all later. And hand it over to the next net control, a super station over there at Cape May, New Jersey. NJ2US will be your next NCS for the next hour or so. 73.
Freeze, Dave, from Casey's.
NJ2US. Okay, hold on just a second here. Yeah, this is November. Oh, my. Okay, there we go. We finally got things switching over in the right sequence. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Thank you, Dave. Have a great day and eat well.
Yeah. You betcha.
So that begs the question, what are you going to have for lunch?
I don't know. We had pork chop yesterday. She made some fantastic chili for dinner, and she cooked a chicken also yesterday. So I'm going to guess we're going to have chicken, potatoes, lunch.
Well, yes, you can't beat pork chop for a healthy heart. All right. Great shift. Very cool survey. That was very interesting, very innovative, and congratulations on that. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. 73, Dave.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, it's the other white meat is pork chop. You got to have some fat in your body, so it's okay. It's just when and where. It's amazing. There's something out now, Jeff, called Zumi or something. Blow into it, and it tells you, whether you need more carbs or what you. It's amazing. Totally amazing.
And this is a device. It's a device with a display, or how does it work?
Yeah, it's a device. I think it's wireless, and it sends the information to an app in your phone, and then there's also an app you can register to have, and it'll come back with, okay, you've got too many carbs. Are you burning carbs? Or are you burning fat? It'll tell you that right off the bat, and then it'll look at your history, and then it'll start advising you as to need to burn more carbs in the morning, less carbs at night. You eat those carbs at night, and they change into fat, and you're not winning the battle. So it's very fascinating. You couple that with the Yucca app, so when you're purchasing your stuff, and then now I know for $8 you put a clip of your hair in, and it'll come back and give you a report on all your your vitamin D and all that other stuff too. So getting pretty cool out there.
And again, the name of this device, please.
Lumen. Lumen.
When you first said it, I could have swore you said Zoomy. All right, Lumen, Lima Uniform Mike Echo November. All right, thank you.
Yeah, well, I drop bits when I try to use my memory, so I had to go and look at it on the email. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. The V2 Keto Scan Mini Breath Ketone Meter Diet and Fitness Tracker, $150 on Amazon. It's interesting. We'll check into that and we'll see what the wife thinks. Looks fascinating. It's a conversation piece. Take care, Dave. W83GIN November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. Top of the hour, how about mobiles? Any mobiles riding along? Mobiles are, of course, priority traffic. Got priority traffic. Jump in anytime. If you're on fire, for crying out loud, say something to somebody. Priority traffic, anybody with a schedule or mobiles? Mobiles, please, NJ2US.
Blue mobile.
KD4IZ mobile, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Just want to say, hey, I'm just riding along on my way home. Took my hazmat handler's course today. Oh, goody. First of 10 sessions. So I'll be fully qualified with come around the 21st of the month. Over.
Well, that's fantastic, Jack. Congratulations. Thanks for your service and constantly improving yourself through knowledge and education. There's always plenty of reason that we need to understand hazardous materials, especially as it relates to all things transportation and things we might run into on the highway. So glad you had a good time. You're going to wrap it up now with a great lunch. Where are you going? You going to McDonald's for a Big Mac?
No, I'm going to go home and I'm going to have a really nice sandwich, I think. I know my wife has roasted a chicken and made some other stuff for dinner, so it's going to be an eating day. And what I want to know is that device been through the FDA approval process, or is it just a, what do they say on nutraceuticals and stuff, has been shown, let's see, tracking your such and such has been shown to help you maintain health, as opposed to, we know this works. Over.
Lumen Bioscience device, let's see, your fast track from the FDA for the Lumen 201. I think they're not trying to avoid scrutiny from the industry, so it looks pretty fascinating. And wait a minute, that's something else. I'm looking for. I don't know. You got to do a little bit of research. I first learned about this a few minutes ago, and Dave is known for doing research. So there you go. Medical device. Is the Lumen approved by the FDA? And the short answer is no. Lumen is currently not FDA approved, nor is it a medical device. Lumen should be used to provide individuals with personalized nutritional guidance. It should not be used to diagnose or treat medical conditions. You have to do that right. So you don't forget, order before midnight tonight. And the fine print.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Well, it's your $150, let me tell you. If you need the information, I guess you can get it. And share it with the company because they'll share it with everybody else that they sell the info to. KD4IZ, talk to you later.
Yeah, that's a good perspective. And look, that's what it's about, sharing your perspective. And my question for Dave is, does he get a cut of every unit sold here on ECARS? For the record, Dave said no. He does not have a financial interest in this company. All right, we're just ribbing and jibbing here. No problem. Jack, any traffic? Safe travels.
And now I got to stop by the grocery store and pick up some milk and some of those horrible cholesterol-filled eggs and a couple of other things my wife needs. Talk to you later. Take care. KD4IZ Mobile.
Fair enough. Boy, I'll tell you what, that's very true when we talk about health. There's a lot of opinions out there. Though curiosity, right, as you said, you're $150. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, if you're into gadgets, you might be curious. There are those that just like ordering things from Amazon and getting a box in the mail once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a week. So 73 Jack. KD4IZ, he's mobile, NJ2US, fellow net controller, and a born-again new community servant looking for ways to help serve his community and augmenting his professional career and now assisting his volunteer fire company. And I think it's just wonderful. So good for Jack. All right, any other mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. It's a pretty slow day. It's an active day from a solar perspective. We've been in the middle of a level G2 magnetic storm due to a full halo coronal mass ejection that impacted the planet earlier this morning. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically, one time, please. November Julia 2, uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, we got KC1MR. We got brand new net controller, November 2, Zulu Golf, November Ted, KC8COI with the sharp eye for Quermers. The number W2, November Yankee Papa, Bruce is, he's always got a comment. Let's run the short list. We'll keep it short. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hi, well, we're having a beautiful day. It's 60 degrees and don't faint. Sunshine.
69 degrees here in South Jersey as well, and I think as I looked up, it almost seemed like an echo. Did you say 69?
No, 60 degrees.
Oh, 60. Okay, 69 here at the Jersey Shore. Sunny skies, light and variable winds. Ray, beautiful 5.9 plus signal, and me and you were the votes for the ACOM 2000A, so I'm proud of you.
I'm telling you what, I like it a lot, and it's quite a good amplifier. Okay, pal, you take care and enjoy the day. Cheers.
73 Ray, appreciate you being there. Have a great day. KC1MR, NJ2US. All right, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, I listened to you this morning. Excellent job. It's like you've been doing it for years.
In some respects, I have been doing it for years. 22 and a half years commercially or public service-wise. Anyhow, it does go a long ways. Ray, you can send some of that weather up our way. We're at 45 degrees, and we've had a few breaks of blue, but that's about it. It's Adirondack gray, as we call it up here. And Jeff, the 811, I just recapped it a couple weeks ago. Two of the caps were really bad. One was instead of 210, it was only 150. Another one was down around 160, 170. So it was bad. The other two were good, but the new ones are 2/3 the size of the originals, and they're actually 240 MFD. So it works a little bit better.
Very worthwhile achievement and nice work, Jerry. That's fantastic. it's always a lot of fun and a lot of self-satisfaction in this business. Hey, quick comment. I noticed on your QRZ page, I think you may have did this by accident, but you were probably modifying or editing your nickname. QRZ has a nickname feature. A lot of people don't realize that. It doesn't show Jerry anymore. I think it did at one point in time. It looks like you may have mistyped your full name in that field. If you just want to check it out.
Roger, I noticed that earlier. I did not change anything in that section, but that I think they take right out of what they see on your computer. So because that's the computer name. So I'm going to have to check that and maybe have to get a hold of them.
Well, if you have a QRZ account, maybe you don't, because if you have an account, I don't know if you can edit your information. There's limited ability to edit your information even if you don't have an account, or you have to create a free account. I'm not quite sure, but you can edit your biography, and in there's a field where you can create a nickname for yourself, and then it puts it up there in your name. In any event, if you're not a big QRZ guy, don't worry about it. I don't know what the result is of calling them on the phone, to be honest. I just can't imagine somebody there is waiting for your phone call and is willing to edit your page for you. I'd be shocked.
Yeah, I think they do have a help service, but it may be online. And yeah, I do have a premium account, so I think it's premium. But yeah, I do have an account, so we'll figure it out and get that fixed.
Okay, just thought you know, because I know Dave called you Francis. I got a little chuckle out of that one, but very good. But thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you're filling in for Net Control, and sounds like we're going to be hearing more of you, and it's very much appreciated. Clear with lifetime member number 2090903. Jerry's up in Peru, New York. Take care.
7-3, Jeff. Have a great weekend.
All righty then. And KCA Charlie Oscar India, hats off to you. You nailed that earlier one in reanalyzing what I heard and playing back the recording. You are 100% correct. Good call, Ted.
Well, every now and then I get one. Worked at 911 for 20 years. I'm used to picking up oddities. Anyway, I was on 7200 one time. There was a guy I talked to from time to time. He's a retired police detective down around Georgia, and he comes on 7200. I pick him up on 80, and sometimes he comes on 7200. I was kind of listening for him, and I've heard that particular station down there, and I recognized the voice. Anyway, it was just blind luck, Jeff, blind luck. Anyway, you're going to have I'm sure you're going to, I'm going to go out and run on the side-by-side for a little bit, but I'm going to try to come back about 4 and catch your Eagles playing the Cowboys today. That should be a decent game. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, because you never know what's going to happen with the Eagles. I mean, it takes them a full half to wake up and start playing real football. They always keep us on the edge of the seat. They always seem to pull it off at the end, but you can't play like that. You just can't play like that. So it's tentative. It's tentative every day. We'll see. The Commander game should not have gone down not the Commander game. Who beat them? The Jets. The Jets should have never beat them. So was it the Jets that beat them? See, I try to block that stuff out. Well, Ted, we'll see what happens. It's fun football no matter what.
Yeah, well, see what happens anyway. Jeff, good to talk to you, and I'll let you get back to it. You got a lot of folks waiting for you, and I'll let you get to them. KCHCY.
All right, take care, Ted. Always a pleasure. 8463 lifetime member, and there was another comment, but I'll pass on. It had to do with that Parks on the Air station. All right, next up, W2 November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Jeffrey. It is now 19 minutes after the hour, and since you and Dave's initial conversation about food and other things, I have been laughing on the floor. The first thing I need to comment on is that after the pork chop statement, I checked with the King George County Rabbinical Society, the Cape May County Rabbinical Society, the Mecklenburg County, North Carolina Rabbinical Society, and none of them said that pork chops were any good for you. That's the first thing. The second thing is that in my business, our standard is SMPTE bars and minus 20 dB of food. The other day, somebody kept it up on our program for about 30 minutes, and I walked in and I said, "You're going to run out of bars and toast." And after you did your spiel of, order by midnight tonight, when I come up with the refill generator for the Barnes & Tone generator, I'm going to hire you as the voice.
All right, Bruce. I'll check that out. It's always a lot of fun. The marketing is a fun thing in this country. It's not against the law to lie when you advertise.
Oh, yeah, of course it's not, because otherwise nobody would have anything to sell in honesty.
Lying in your advertisement, it's different than fraud, so you have to be able to draw the distinction. But great comments, Bruce. 21013 lifetime member. You got anything else for us?
Oh, I got a lot, but we've run out of time. See you, buddy. Have a good week. I'm sure we'll talk to you later.
I hope so. Take care, Bruce. Always a pleasure. W2NYP, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles, please?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf Mobile.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Mike. I'm up here, mobile up in Erie. Usually I'm in West Newton, but I'm up here fishing. Go ahead.
Mike, very good, thank you. You got a good 5.9 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. This is Jeff, and we last chatted on this 24th of September. Welcome back and safe travels.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, thank you very much, and you have a good day. N3 MED clear.
Appreciate the contact. Clear with N3 Mike Echo Golf. Any other mobiles?
W8 RNB.
I'm sorry, the Whiskey 8?
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo. Jeff Lee, Michigan.
Michigan Lee. How are you, Lee? 5 and 6, 56 down in the Cape May. How you doing?
Doing well. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo. Mobile, just went on a signal report. Go ahead.
Your signal report is 5 and 6, 56 in Cape May, Lee.
QSL, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I'm moseying along. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo. 7-3.
All right, Lee, eyes on the road, safe travels. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 8449. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, free cars, full call signs, phonetically one time, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 2, Yankee November.
Kilo 2, Yankee November. Hello, John. Hey, you checked in with me yesterday, but you disappeared. I figured maybe the phone rang or something.
You grabbed a lot of folks ahead of me. I figured maybe you weren't picking me up too well. And I did run upstairs. I forget what for, though. Anyway, good afternoon. Is it? Yes, it is. Just over the wire. About S9 plus 5 or 10, somewhere in there. The band's usually, yesterday you were like 20 over. Band's a little bit off. And sunny day, man, beautiful. It's hit 70 already, and that's about as far as it's going to go. But we got, according to the weatherman, 8 of these days coming. I'm going to feel guilty if I don't get out there and set up a 20-meter linear loaded antenna. I was reading about it. I'm going to put one up. Over.
Well, that sounds very cool, John. And where are you getting your information for it?
This one is from the website. It's not a website. It's a QRZ page. On QRZ, you just type in the call Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. So it's W4AUV. And about halfway down his page is a picture and dimensions. Over.
I'm always curious about something like that. And Dale is a regular check-in here on ECARS. I don't know if you knew that or not.
No, I didn't. I'll be darned. Yeah, Dale, you got it. He's a good man, and he put up an antenna. He says it's a bear on 20. That he's totally impressed, and that's enough for me. I'll start cutting wire. Over.
Yeah, I think that's fantastic, and I've seen this design, and it does look fascinating. So I'll check it out as well. But, John, good luck. Give us a report, and have fun doing it.
Will do. Hey, thanks for being there for ECARS, Jeff. Fantastic job. Smooth, even, and balanced, and wonderful audio. That rig you got tweaked. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of the flowers. 73 for now, and thank you for bringing me in, Jeff. Over.
Well, right back to you, John. Thank you so much, and it's always a pleasure. And I hear you on 40 meters frequently. You're hard signal to miss, and every time I hear it, I stop and listen for a little bit. So thank you for coming up to 255 and checking in with us. Simpsonville, South Carolina, K2YN, 73 to John. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Okay, November, Fox, Victor, stand by. Dave, GIN, go ahead, make your call.
Okay, thank you very much. K2YN, WA3GIN. Can you move to 7270 for a moment?
Double. Yeah, it's clean. I was just checking my pan adapter. We'll meet you there.
KB3 MTU, Fox Nancy 20, KB3 MTU, Fox Nancy 20.
All right, did you guys, you copy the frequencies, GIN and YN? You good to go?
Yeah, thanks very much. Busy now. See you later.
Okay, thanks a lot, fellas. Good luck up. And appreciate it. Y'all recheck. If you can't do it, come back to 255. Got November Alpha 3 correction. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Victor Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Well, actually, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Dan. There was a lot of doubling going on. You better make sure that call got consummated there, Jeff.
We're good to go, Dan. Go ahead. You're in the clear.
Okay, very good. I know there was doubling and tripling going on there for a couple of minutes. Good to hear you on here, Jeff. I've been away from the radio here a bit. I explained the circumstances a little bit in the last hour of the net there with Dave. Dave had a tremendous signal over here into Pennsylvania. You do too. The mobile station that checked in a little bit ago, I kind of wish he would have hung in there for a while. He had a great signal. And I've always felt that folks need to hear mobiles more often, and especially on the three nets, East Cars, South Cars, and Mid Cars. We need to hear more mobiles and to hear more of them. So very good. Beautiful day over here in this part of Pennsylvania. I'm going to head back to making my lunch or breakfast. I don't even know what it is now. It might be either or both. So 7-3, Jeff, thanks a lot for doing the net for us, and look for me one of these days. I'm going to come down and fly down there and see you, and we'll go for a little ride. Back to you, WA3NFB.
Yeah, Dan, thank you for stopping by and appreciate that. Yeah, be cool. Stop in the Woodbine, and we got a couple. Oh well, you know where you can go for lunch. And hey, yes, I'm sorry if I'm correct, and I'm so sorry if I got this wrong, but I believe you lost your wife recently, and I'm so sorry to hear that, Dan. But it definitely sounds like you stood up and you're putting one foot in front of the other, and she would, and as Dave said, that's what she would want you to do, and you know that, sir. So nice to hear from you, and good luck.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Well, I told somebody yesterday I'll be all right, but I'll never be the same. So there you go. See you later.
I actually love that, Dan, and I'm going to make a note of it. The sentiment behind that is absolutely just a wonderful sentiment, and I totally understand. Dan, you take care. Thanks for stopping by. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Hatfield, 30601. Clear with Dan, WA3 November Fox Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins to ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
All right, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, Yankee, Quebec, Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta, and I wanted to throw out the invitation to the KB3 that tried to check in several times. Do you want to try checking in now that I'm calling for check-ins? November Alpha 1 X-ray, hello, Joe, 59+.
Well, good afternoon to you, Jeff. It's nice to hear you, and you are 59+, of course, or much better than that. Anyway, name is Joe. Call us NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 63 degrees.
Sounds like a wonderful day up there, Joe, and great to hear you. Last chatted, wow, seems like some time ago, and I hear you all the time, September 24. Have a great day, Joe. It's always a pleasure.
73. NA1X is clear.
Alrighty then. Next up, WA2 Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. Dan, I heard your last transmissions. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Good to hear you, Jeff. And I hope I didn't insult you when I said that I enjoy the analog versions of playing with this stuff, so my apologies. And to Dan out there, that was a really good quote that you said. I lost my son about 6 years ago, and I'll never be the same. But and that's pretty good. So anyway, Jeff, I hope things are good with you. I'm sitting here winding balance, and I'm experimenting with 31s, 43s, and 61s using RG303, RG142, and bifilar windings with Teflon coating. So I'm building different ones, testing them, because when I travel, it depends on my antenna setup, all different balance work different ways, and I'll just carry them all with me. Over.
I love the way you just constantly experimenting and improving, Dan, and congratulations on that. And no offense taken with your preference for radios. I mean, that's why they make all these different radios. The really lucky guys get to have one of each, or one or two or three of each in their shack. So have fun.
Okay, Jeff, thank you. I'll speak to you soon. I hope everything's well down there. 73 and 73 to everybody listening, and have a good day. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Thank you, Dan. Everything's just fine here. Appreciate that. Hope the same for you. 1687 lifetime member Dan checks in with us occasionally when we smoke and joke down on 160 meters. 1855 kilohertz nightly. Tune in if you got the stomach for it. WA1YYQ, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. WA5 GAD. Dan there, I think it was, he was sounding real good for me down there in Connecticut. Of course, I'm up here in New Hampshire, but he was sounding good. And I just figured I'd drop in, Jeff, and at least say hi to you, and I hope everything is going well for you.
Well, thank you, Gene. George from Keene. That's how I got Gene out of that. But I was noticing, I've been to Keene several times. One time I flew a Mooney till I sold it a few years ago, and flew a buddy who owned some property in the Keene vicinity, flew up there. We spent the day looking at his property, and another time I ducked in there to avoid a thunderstorm coming home from Bar Harbor, Maine one time. It was a convenient airport to stop in and let the storms pass by. So very familiar with Keene, New Hampshire, George, and I appreciate you checking in. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 5026. And is there anything else that this service net can do for you?
No, Jeff. As I said, I just wanted to drop in, at least say hi to you, and have a good day. And this will be WA5. GAD will be clear with you, Jeff. And again, have a good afternoon.
Thanks so much, George. Have a great day. WA5 Golf Alpha Delta November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and it's that time of the year, amazingly so. This time of the afternoon, we do start to hear foreign broadcast, and this could be Radio International China or China Radio International CRI starting to come in, climbing up the S meter. I can tell because I got the beverage pointed that way, and their signal's going to be strong here as the afternoon goes on. Fascinating. All right, we're still standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, got you, Rob, KC8SDL. I heard Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Neil, stand by a second. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy. I'm not sure if he was there or not. I heard him checking in. Let me try it again. Was there a mobile trying to check in? Maybe it was another mobile. Any mobiles? All right, let me go back and could have swore that was Rudy. Well, let's go grab Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, and pull you on board. Go ahead, Neil.
is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. I'm on my old Kenwood Hybrid TS520 SE, running barefoot through an NZ 80-meter, NZ 80-meter wire antenna, and rather cool around here today. Well, we got about 54, 55. It rained a little last night, so hopefully it'll clear off. I gotta get outside and put some more plastic up on the windows. And other than that, not bad. Not bad today. At least no rain right now. So back to Nat. Over.
Radio sounds good, Neil. Super good communication quality audio and a decent signal here. 5 and 757 for your report down into Cape May. That's in South Jersey, of course, and I wish you the best of the rest of the weekend. Anything else?
Nothing. I'm just messing. The reason I don't have a picture of my station on QRZ is because it's so cluttered. I have two hobbies here. I got my radios, and then I have my pocket watches and wristwatches that I'm trying to fix up. And it's so cluttered, it looks like a mess. I don't bother. Maybe one day I'll be clean it up and get a picture on there. But right now there's not much to look at other than a mess. So I'm going to say 73s and good health to everybody, and back to Nat.
Well, thank you, Neil. I actually have a note here that you do like to build, work on, and otherwise tinker with pocket watches. You and I had a discussion about this some time ago, and I made a note. So you keep on keeping on with that activity. It does sound like it occupies a good part of your time, and I wish you the best of luck with it. So we'll clear with Neil. With a beautiful signal. He came up 5.8 to 5.9. Really, signal's getting better from Stockton, New York. KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break with Neil next up. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on, Mr. Rob.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. A couple quick things. Thanks a lot for the audio report from me yesterday. I do appreciate that. When you get a chance to talk to Dave there, W-A-G-D-I-N, letting him know about the YouTube channel I have about the old gas engines. That I would appreciate. I was going to tell him earlier, but the van kind of fizzled up on me when I was working Dave a bit ago there, but you're coming in 5.9 plus yourself. And I thought I'd bring that up. And by the way, over here you're talking about the fire department from the other ham there. It's a volunteer fireman. The hazmat, I used to have to take the hazmat class every year at the railroad, and that hazmat guy is like the pocket version of the Gooseberg Bible. Don't you know? Over?
Okay, Rob. Well, certainly in the railroad business, having an understanding of hazardous materials certainly does make sense to me, and I will pass that on to Dave next time I chat with him. And if he has any questions, he can just reach out to you. But anyway, thank you so much for stopping by. And the Swan still sounding a great job. I did grab this little snippet from it. You might enjoy hearing this. And I don't know if you noticed in there, but in the background, you may have heard a little bit of that foreign broadcast underneath of you. Have fun, Rob.
Yes, sir. I did hear a little bit. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I can hear the lips move. Holy Jeff, their fuse will blow high. 7-3 says, God bless you. Back to Decker. So talk to you next week.
73, Rob, and take care. KC8SDL, NJ2US. Did I hear Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo? Any mobiles for ECARS? Oh, and there he is. It may have been you that I actually heard and thought you were Rudy, but that's Marty up in Rhode Island. How you doing, Marty?
Doing good. My usual roadblock back home. Was out about 4 degrees and cloudy skies. Nothing much to report other than since early this morning. It was kind of steep then, but I don't know what it looks like now. This is QA1VIN. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Good afternoon and God bless.
Okay, Marty. Great to hear you. Got you logged in, 10291, lifetime member. And I just looked at your QRZ page, and I get a picture of you sitting there on a little bit of a clearing. It might even be your backyard because it looked like there's like an asphalt pad there where you are operating something out of a Pelican case. What is that?
That's my sister that built out of a set of toolboxes from Home Depot. Right now I can't use it because the battery is flat out on the battery. But it's got HLCD, a scanner, dual band with plus band repeat in it. It's basically a shack in a box.
Shack in the box. Very, very cool. All right, Home Depot toolkit. Yeah, okay, I can see that now. With wheels at the bottom, it opens up some storage. Yeah, very nicely done. Very clever. Marty, thanks a lot for sharing that picture, and a big thumbs up right back to you. And clearly you enjoy the hobby. 73, Marty. WA1 Victor India November. If you heard him, he's up near Westerly, Rhode Island. He's a lifetime member, 10291. And we usually hear Marty in the mobile. All right, let's see. Any other check-ins for ECARS November? Julie, 2 uniforms here.
N2HFO.
I'm sorry, fellas. I need these call signs phonetically. My brain turns off unless I hear phonetics, please. Check-ins?
November 2, Hotel Foxtrot Oscar.
November 2, Hotel Fox Oscar. Go ahead.
Yes. Good afternoon. Just wondering how well I'm doing. I'm in West Henrietta, New York, just outside of Rochester. Name's Michael. Over.
Michael, you're 5'8" into Cape May County, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar, sir, with this net?
Not regularly, but I recognize them. Been around for years and years. Thanks a lot, Jeff. I'll let you continue on. Sounding simply marvelous here into Western New York. Michael, N2HFO.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you stopping by. First time in my logbook, so that's a pleasure for me, and I do appreciate it. Come back again. Clear with Michael, November 2 Hotel Fox Oscar, West Henrietta in New York, Western New York. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
All right, who's the call that ended November?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
All right, looks like you connected the antenna that time. All right, I got a Kilo 8 Sierra, and I got Hotel Kilo Oscar mobile. Let's get the mobile first, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. Good, Jeff.
Good morning, Jeff and everybody. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar 8271. Central Ohio. Bless the red and blue line. 88 HKO.
Yeah, boy, booming in today. Just 5.9 plus. You're riding a rail into South Jersey, Jeff. Safe travels. You're 5.9 plus here.
Right. Well, you are here too. Maybe we're finally getting some bounce in our signals.
Okay. Take care, Jeff. Safe travels. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you being a regular. Clear with Jeff in Ohio. N8HKO NJ2US. All right, the Kilo 8 Sierra.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. Just checking into ECARS and say hello to everybody. Good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a great day. We got 49, close to 50 degrees here right about now in Michigan, and clear day. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. And back to the net, KSYA.
Hi, great to hear you. Welcome back. We last chatted in August, so it's a pleasure to get you in the logbook again and checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You got great sound and audio. What is that rig?
I've got a Icon 7300. I'm operating barefoot right now at 100 watts or so, and up a homemade fan dipole. I've got a desk mic, Icon the SM30 desk mic, and yeah, you got a great signal coming in here at a plus 20 and up to even a plus 30 at times.
Awesome, Cy. And there you go, another ICOM IC7300. Some of the best sounding ICOM audio on the bands. Just When I first got an IC 7300 several years ago, is when they first came out. I paid the big price. I think when they first came out, they were right in there listing around $1,500 or so, and I remember getting it. I remember it was a new radio. People, it's an SDR with knobs on the front of it. That's a computer inside that thing. And people always said, "Wow, what is that radio?" And I said, "A 7300." A lot of people didn't even know what it was. And its tradition just continues to carry on. Probably one of the most successful medium-priced ham radio transceivers that have ever came out. So kudos to ICOM. They knocked it out of the park with that radio. Good price, excellent performance. It had a few shortcomings. Most notably, the shortcoming that everybody liked to point out was you couldn't plug a monitor into it, so you could see a bigger screen up on a bigger monitor. But other than that, you got a nice sounding model there, Si. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my wife actually bought me this for my birthday. I think it was in 2022. It had to be somewhere around January because January 11th is my birthday. So I was operating a TS520S, a Kenwood, and I got this one, hooked it up, and I've been using this ever since. And I do have to pull that Kenwood up out from underneath the table here and hook that back up and warm up the tubes and keep it running. But I definitely have an admiration for this radio. This is actually the first brand new HF radio I've ever owned. I haven't been a general class for too long. I got my license back in 2022. Got my technicians back in August of 2021, and so been following ham radio since I was a kid, probably 12 years old, and put it on the bucket list to get a license or two. So right now I'm studying for the extra class, and by God, it's the end of the year. I said I was going to take the test one way or the other, so I'm going to give the test a try, and go or no go doesn't matter. Just that I attempt to take that test and try to study any chance I get for the extra class. But yeah, appreciate the signal report, and I do get a lot of good signal reports on this radio for sure. So, all right, I'm going to turn it back over to you, and this is KSYA, and I got to run some errands and do some chores around the house here. Hope everybody has a great day, and KSYA, I'll be clear.
Si, congratulations on that general upgrade from tech and being interested in amateur radio for quite some time. I don't know if you took a path through Citizens Band Radio, but if you did, you shook it really well. Nobody could ever accuse you of sounding like a sea beer. I think you just got this thing nailed. So welcome aboard and hope to hear you again.
All right, yep, I will be around again. Whenever I get a chance to jump on ECARS, I do. I work an afternoon shift, so it's kind of difficult to get out here and during the nets. But Sunday is usually pretty good. As long as I'm out of bed on Sundays, I can get on here and jump in on a net call. And I appreciate you being out here and handling the net. So with that, back to you, and KSYA is clear.
Thank you, Si. Take care and come back soon. Appreciate a good 5-9 plus signal from Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. He's in Michigan. All right, this is ECARS next on the list. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Hello, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Don, WB2OHN. Where it's sunny up here, it's, I don't know, must be 50-something. You're a solid S9. I might rate TR3 today. Go ahead.
I gotta love that Drake equipment, and you're just booming in here 5-9 plus as well, Don. Sounding really nice today, and it's been it sounded like I thought we talked more recent. I wonder if I missed logging you, but we chatted. Does this sound right? September 6th?
Probably. Usually I'll check into ECARS mid morning or something like that during the week. So we've been missing you. But it's good to catch up with you, and thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN.
You bet, Don. Thanks. No matter what, always great to hear you and appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for being a familiar signal from just north of Albany. WB2OHN, NJ2US. NJ2US and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, reminding that ECARS streams live from a couple servers that I run here. First off, we do pump the signal up to YouTube, which is great because it records, and there's an archive of every ECARS session going back for, over 3 years now. You can just find these streaming services on my webpage, NJ2US.net. And also on there, just to the right of the YouTube stream, is a link to a virtual private server. It's an ultra low latency. That's streaming the Theta software coming off of my spare Apache Labs Anon 7000. That's kind of neat to listen to because the latency is very low. It's within a half second of real time. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Well, you sound fine today. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, NJ2US. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, young man, and nice to hear you. You sound great today. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. We're at 61 degrees and the sun's out. And I get to go pick up my new radio tomorrow.
All right, so that's great. So let's review. This is Collins gear, and what are you going to come home with?
Complete S-line.
Including the 30L1 amplifier, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, brother. I got to tell you, Ken, that's fantastic. Congratulations on that find and grabbing that gear. I don't know too many hams that came up through the 60s and 70s who didn't have a love affair with Collins equipment, and anytime they saw it, you drooled over it. I always promised myself that somehow, some way, I was going to get Collins equipment, and I did end up with an S-line for the longest time. It took up a lot of space. I didn't use it often enough. I did have it on the air for quite some time in the 80s and 90s. But then I traded it to Bill DVU for a KWM2, absolutely pristine museum piece, and I could not. It was right on the shelf as I was leaving the shack. Every time I walked by, I'd reach over and I would gently turn that VFO knob just for the heck of it. And now I gave it back to Bill because it was sitting on my shelf, not getting any use, and he expressed an interest. So he's putting it on the air. You may have heard him, Ken. Well, good luck with your gear.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Another piece, too, that's coming along with all that is an SB220. And all this stuff, you just used the term a second ago. All this stuff is all museum quality. Totally, I'm just totally beside myself as far as what's going to end out in my lap. And I do have the space for it, so I'm not worried about that, and I do think I'll end up using it quite a bit.
That's awesome, Ken. Do you happen to remember the microphone that's coming with the transmitter?
Yeah, it's the Collins desk mic.
Oh, wow. Let's see. Is it the long tubular one, the SM1, or is it the Electro Voice design? Do you remember?
You know, I'm not real sure on that. It's not all that long. It's, I would say probably an 8-inch microphone. And I'm not real fond of desk mics. I'll probably put a boom mic on it or see if I can rig that to go on a boom or see if there's something else that's appropriate.
You're going to have fun. I also had a fascination with Collins branded microphones, and some of them they're hard to get. When you find them, they do command a pretty good price, but they're made for that radio, and some of them are just really, really freaking cool looking. I think the one they called the Collins SM1, Station Mic 1. I'm going to do a real quick check on that to see if that's my favorite one. I don't know if it ever sounded good, but man, it looked cool sitting on the desk. Well, here you go. They had the SM1. It's a vintage Collins dynamic mic, which is absolutely cool-looking microphone. The one that looks space age was, of course, the Collins, the SM3 microphone. I see. I just pulled it up here. There's one on eBay for $680, and just cool stuff. Well, good luck, Ken.
Yeah, thanks, man. And I'll send you a picture of it when I get it all set up. I'll talk to you soon, Jeff. KE8KW Mobile.
All right. Wow, he lucky guy. Take care, Ken. KE8KW grabbed himself an S-Line and SB220M. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey, Kilowatt for India, WK4I, Ed in Raleigh.
Okay, Ed, you're booming in here. 5-9 plus, Whiskey Kilo 4 India, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS.
Wow, thank you very much. Lord have mercy. We're running maybe about 200 watts in it, with a ICOM 7700. Go ahead.
Doing a great job from Raleigh, Ed. 5-9 plus here into Cape May County. Name is Jeff, and this is ECARS. We last chatted some time ago. You last checked in with me in May of 2021. Hope all is okay.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, the wife passed away about 3 months ago. We've been married 61 years, and it's kind of hard getting used to being in the house by myself. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry to hear that. A fellow checked in here just a little while ago. He lost his bride, I believe, about 2 weeks ago, and he's just starting to get his feet back underneath of him. And I want to pass along a phrase he said. It struck everybody here on the frequency, and perhaps it might apply to you. And we know it's partially true because you're here back in the Radio Shack and just trying to get things together. And so congratulations on that. We love you for that, and you were truly blessed to have that woman in your life. And I know, and you know, she would want you to be carrying on, doing what you enjoy best. And the fella said, and this applies to you, you're going to say, I'll be all right, but I'll never be the same.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Lord have mercy. I'm trying to get myself together, trying to enjoy the radio. Kind of occupy some of my time, try to get my mind off of things. And I got my two daughters. They kind of check on me about 2 or 3 times a day, and they bring supper around to me at least about 2 or 3 times a week, especially on Sunday. And that's why I enjoy it the most. WK4I with a small station in Raleigh.
Eddie, you are, without a doubt, God blessed. Two fine daughters who are seeing after you and bringing you supper. My man, you are enjoying the blessings, and you're going to be just fine.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I enjoy being on the radio, and like you said, it's been a while since I checked into to this particular net. I try to be a little bit more frequent. Thank you very much for picking me up. WK4I with a small station in Raleigh.
Well, that small station in Raleigh is doing a fantastic job up to the Jersey Shore. 5-9 plus here, Eddie. And so you come back again, and please don't be a stranger. Radio gives you joy, so play radio every chance you get. We'll take care, sir. It's a pleasure working you. And again, our condolences, and just keep moving forward. You're doing great, Ed. Take care. Whiskey Kilo 4 India, Raleigh, North Carolina. It's a small station in Raleigh, North Carolina. He held an ECARS number one time, 4841. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, the fixed stations, Whiskey 4 Hotel India, November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo, please stand by. I had 2 mobiles. I had Clive, I got you. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, stand by. Is there another mobile?
Yeah, N1 BMT mobile.
I'm sorry, the November 1, again, could you throw that call sign to me using the phonetic alphabet? Your net controller would be much appreciative.
Yep, November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
Okay, let me grab you first then, Rob, because you got a good signal, and Clive's going to be right behind you. November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Beautiful day here in Massachusetts. I'm on my way home from Boston, where I was working in my daughter's yard. I got a full of brush that I got to get rid of at my house. I don't get to use this mobile very often, so I figured I'd check out ECARS. Over.
Well, I'm kind of glad you did, Rob, because you're putting in a very nice signal here. Your report 5-9 down into Cape May, South Jersey. Always a pleasure getting the chores done. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Okay, yep, you as well, Jeff. Have a great rest of the weekend. 7-3 and 1BMT mobile.
All right, checking in as a lifetime member, 10477 from the Commonwealth. That's November 1 Bravo Mike Tango. Break with him, and let's go say hello to Clive, K3LVC. How are you?
Hey, not too bad, Jeff. Not too bad. A little traffic for you. Just want to let you know, as of tomorrow might be the last time you hear me checking, because I'll be at work early in the morning there, over.
They're changing your schedule. Now, did you request this, or did they just throw this at you?
No, I'm changing my shift. I've been doing this evening shift now about 10 years, so I think it's time for a change there, over.
Well, Clive, I'm happy and sad at the same time. I'm glad you're doing what you want to do, and they're working the schedule for you, and you get to work the better hours. And I'm sad that I'm just not going to hear you as often. So, whenever you find a chance, you come looking for us.
You will hear me. You will hear me on Sundays and Mondays. Definitely, the over.
That's good news, Clive. Finally, something that makes sense. I appreciate that. Well, good luck in the new schedule.
Roger, Roger. All right, thanks, Jeff, and have a wonderful day. Talk with you tomorrow, over.
You bet, Clive. Safe travels. Always in the mobile. He's out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Beautiful 5-9 signal from that mobile 30864 lifetime members, Clive. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie breaking with Clive, and let's go say hello now to Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Whiskey 4 Hotel India. November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes, hello. Thank you for picking me up, NJ2US N1YXE here. The name is Brian, Bravo Romeo Yankee Alpha November. We are located in Derry, New Hampshire, Delta Echo Romeo Yankee, New Hampshire. Beautiful fall day here, getting some yard work done. Took a little break to have something to drink here, and figured out checking to ECARS while I was in the garage. Thank you for picking me up, and let me send it back to you, Jeff, N1YXE.
Great job, Brian. 5-9 plus. Great pleasure to hear you, and it's the first time checking in. If we worked before, I didn't log it properly, so it sounds like you've checked into ECARS before, and you sound familiar. Have you been here before?
Yes, I've been checking in maybe 2 or 3 times over the past few weeks.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you finally made it around to my logbook. We got you logged, and we hope to hear you again. Brian, you got anything else for us?
Nope, just a beautiful day, 52 degrees, a little bit cool bite in the air, but we're going to get back out there and do some more yard work. Thank you for picking me up again, and look forward to checking in again. Thank you, N1YXE.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you stopping by, and you certainly sound good here. Clear with November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo, November Julia 2 Uniform Share. Let me go back up and revisit the list here, see if we can hear from W4 Hotel India.
Good afternoon. This is W4HI. First name is Bruce, BRUCE, and we're located in upstate South Carolina, where we're hearing everyone very, very well, even one station up mobile in Maryland there. Temperature right now is a balmy 75 degrees. It was cool this morning, about 38, and we're in a warming trend. So this week will be more fall-like. Back to net, W4HR.
Hey, great to hear from you, Bruce. You sound really good here. You're 5'9" from Seneca in South Carolina. And have you checked into ECARS before?
Yes, I keep on failing to become a member, but I will do that. By the way, I'm going to purchase a Icon 7300. I've been following it ever since it was first even envisioned to be created. But I'm finally going to buy one here this week after next. It's brand new.
Congratulations, Bruce. You will not be disappointed. It is a wonderful radio, and and you certainly will enjoy it. So have fun with it. They're great little radios, and I should have never sold mine. I did, but I do have the big brother here, the 7610, which is the second one I've owned, and I should have never sold the first one. So I do like the ICOM gear. Always had a liking for that, and good luck with your 7300 when you finally get it, Bruce. Make sure you check in here on ECARS. Love to hear how it sounds. W4HI, NJ2US. Take care, Bruce.
7.3, yeah, I've been an ICOM guy since the early 80s. This is a 7100. Have had a lot of great success with this radio. 7.3, be listening in.
7100, also a fine foundation for what later became these later models, and it's nice how they you're going to be very familiar with the menu structures. That's the cool thing about like being in this the ICOM gear and then moving through. The ICOM really figured out that menu stuff. And look, not knocking Yaesu, but not so much on the Yaesu gear. Their menus can be complicated and confusing. Take care, 73, Bruce, W4HI, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
KW2Q.
India November recheck.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
All right, Roger, I got you. You're booming in as usual. KW2Q, VIN on the recheck, and Marty will come back and check you, put you top there, see what you got. And I did hear Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel followed by Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Marty, back to you. What do you got?
Oh, I'm just a home PTH now. I just wanted to see if I could hear you. I have a real high noise floor at the house, and you're coming in at 10 over S9 up here. My noise floor is about an S8, so you're sounding pretty good, and hopefully I'm sounding good too. Back to you, Jeff.
I am, Marty. Good, strong, solid signal, 5.8 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in from the fixed location, 10291 Lifetime. Have a great day, Marty, and appreciate that recheck. WA1VIN NJ2US. KW2Q, how are you, sir? You all right?
I'm okay. Very good. Good afternoon, Jeff, from KW2Q. Sunny afternoon up here, 53 degrees. Think I'll get the Billy Goat out and finish blowing everything off the grass. Not so much leaves, but pine needles. So I think that's going to be a chore after I eat lunch. Over.
Well, everybody's used to that, at least most everybody, unless you live in the concrete jungle. We got the same situation here. My wife absolutely loves going out there. She finds it very peaceful and relaxing, and it's meditative when she's got the big blower wearing it on her backpack style. And it's a 90-volt, an 80-volt battery-operated blower, and that thing works great. She never has to worry about pulling a starter to get it going, and it'll go 25 minutes a clip, and we got 4 spare batteries. She'll blow the leaves to get about 25 minutes out of a battery. She'll take a break, take a swig of ice cold water, slap the new battery in, and just keep on going. You should see her out there, Roger.
I can imagine. I got a picture of that, and that's great. My Billy Goat has got a big, engine on it, and it is also, I can squeeze a handle on it, and it becomes self-propelled. So if I have to go uphill, it goes by itself. Over.
Oh, that's even better. Very cool. Who makes it?
Billy Goat is the name. I don't know the company that makes the Billy Goat, but I'm very, very happy with it. It is very strong as far as its blowing capacity. And, because of my driveway and everything else, nothing is level here. So being able to squeeze a lever and have it go by itself is a wonderful thing. Over.
That's fantastic. Well, very cool. I'm going to look that up. That sounds kind of neat. But if my wife sees it, though, it could be trouble. Roger, it's always a pleasure. Good luck getting that done. And it's just part of the whole routine of being in autumn, fall. We love it. I think more guys pretty much admit that this probably, if you query people, it's got to be a high percentage of people's most favorite time of the year. Have a great day.
I just want to pass along one shock that I ran into, and that is trying to put the snow plow. It's an electric hydraulic snow plow. on my truck. And this year I had to push that framework, and latch it onto the truck frame. And I'll tell you what, it was a lot harder this year than it was last year.
I don't suspect it'll get any easier. I'm looking at the billy goat. The billy goat, very, very clever. They're not inexpensive, but they certainly get the job done. Have a great day.
All right. The only thing I wish it had was electric start. 7-3, Jeff. Nice talking to you. Beautiful signal up here from KW2Q.
Oh, yeah, you're 15 dB over S9 here, Roger. Always a pleasure, sir. 20346 lifetime member. He's up in Warrensburg, New York, if you hear that beautiful signal. Take care, Roger. KW2Q, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
NJ2US and the group, Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel. Hello, Jeff. Hope all is well. Waving a hand about 15 miles northwest of Winchester, Virginia. I am prepping for snow, and I think I'm going to feel lucky this year and catch the ire of most because I'm looking for back-to-back multiple storms of measured in yards, feet, and inches. Hi. Jeff, thanks for running ECARS. Back to you.
John, I totally get that. Trust me, I love snow, actually. My favorite snow, though, is the kind that comes in day. You wake up to it. It's beautiful outside. But I like the snow that after the second day, the roads are clear and the sidewalks are clear. Where it just doesn't interfere with getting stuff done. But good luck. This could be your year.
I'm looking forward to storms that'll shut the place down for a week, Jeff. Hi, 73.
Yeah, I can understand that. And if I was out off the grid, there is something about, standing up against nature like that and having the worst storms and just being prepared for it. And I think that's where you get your enjoyment, is being prepared for it, getting all the necessities in life, power, light, food, and then just standing up against nature and enjoying it's the wonderment of it. Take care, John. Good to hear you. All right, next up, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Jeff. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot with you here. I'm copying the mail on the electric equipment. By the way, we're fixed to low 50s today and waiting for the sun to come out. It may or may not. But I'm using electric for about 3 years now. I have a mower by Home Depot, the mulching one. So I don't really use it. I just mow them into the yard. And 40-volt blowers and rotavation, those drills and all that stuff. But I like it. I also have a backup snow blower, electric, and then a gas, 9-horsepower gas. That's about 20 years old and still running. And I do agree with you on the preparation. That's what I'm doing today, and probably next week too. Back to you.
And this is, it's Rick, right? Rick up in Saratoga Springs? Because you didn't say your name, and I haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, I've been doing some traveling, Jeff, and back home now, and I was down in North Carolina on some trip for a while. It is Rick, and good to be talking to you.
You bet, Rick. Well, thanks for stopping back. And okay, I've become a fan of battery-operated yard equipment has really gained in popularity recently because the efficiency and the power of the motors and the battery technology has improved in order to make that actually useful. And again, I learned that you shop for the high voltage stuff, right? The high voltage stuff. I have the Craftsman 60-volt chainsaw, and when you just need to use a chainsaw for something and you just don't want to deal with the gas motors. I have a couple gas operated chainsaws, but they're just messy, and you gotta pull and yank them to get them started. And also, I want tools that my wife can use, and so high voltage yard tools like the chainsaws, the blowers, the edgers. I found that if you're willing to just invest in the batteries and keep them fresh, it's a good viable alternative to gas engines.
Absolutely, Jeff. It's all about the batteries. Home Depot is very smart in the way they market their products, the Ryobi products. I started investing in some of the batteries, and I think I have like 15 of them now, a combination of 40s and 18s. And the mower, some of the heavy-duty stuff that I get, the mowers, all the mowers, all 240 horsepower. But the snow job done. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, and thanks for coming back to me here today. You're 5'9". Good to be back in the mix.
You bet, Rick. Thanks for coming back. And, yeah, of the gas equipment I still maintain, we have a push mower that's probably over 20 years old. It's another Craftsman. And I'll tell you what, it's a one-pull. And that sucker, I don't even empty the gas out every year. I'm not kidding about this. 22 years old, and I can pull that thing out of the shed in spring. One pull, and that thing just starts. Don't ask me how it does it. I'm afraid to do anything to it. So that, and of course, the snow blower is gas. You just need a little bit extra power there, and you just don't want to, when you're moving a lot of snow up a 300-foot driveway, you don't have to keep wanting to change batteries, let alone deal with electric lines. Rick, take care. 73. Great to hear you. Hope we hear you more often. Clear with Saratoga Springs, New York. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It's getting a little bit tougher here because Radio China, many of you may not hear it. I hear it quite strongly here on the East Coast. They're getting stronger by the minute, which is typical for this time of the year on 40 meters. Any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
Contact.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. K1 Papa Alpha India.
I got KB8EQQ K1 Papa Alpha India, the contact station. What is your call sign?
This is Neil, KC2MCW. I just wanted to jump in here. I just got an old pocket watch. Just got it running and restored. So, with my age and no feeling my fingers and bad eyesight, that's quite an accomplishment for me. Over.
You bet, Neil. Congratulations on that. I know that means a lot. You keep up the good work.
All right, back to net.
Thank you, Neil. KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Go back to the list. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Ed, Larry.
All right, very good. Good afternoon. Good signal on you today, and the band's kind of quiet, but 8148 on the roster. KB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio.
Hey, Larry, strong as always, 5'9" here at the Jersey Shore from Salem, Ohio. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8148. And you know what? Appreciate you being a regular. You're there just about every time. Hope all is well today.
Yeah, it's not too bad today, but just kind of lounging. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Thanks, Larry. Take care. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
NJ2US and ECARS K1PAI in Weathersfield, just outside of Hartford, and the name is Roger. I think we've spoken in the past. I actually was upstairs listening. I have a old Kenwood R5000 receiver setting on ECARS, and you were putting in a good signal up there. I thought I'd come down and fire up the TS480, so I'm just running that into a G5 RV. 59 degrees and sunny, a nice day out there. Thanks a lot. NJ2US K1PAI.
Roger, thanks for coming down the stairs and firing up the 480 and checking into ECARS. It's pretty cool. I'll get the 5,000 up there, right, listening just to keep a check on the bands and making the best use of amateur radio is really cool. It's good to hear you. We last chatted in October, and again, thank you. We're proud of our lifetime members, of which you are 1375 on that lifetime roster. Weathersfield, Connecticut sounded really good. Roger, do you have any hint of Radio China there? Can you hear them on the frequency?
No, I can't. Not on this one or the R5000.
Okay, yeah, they're there. But thank you very much. Take care, appreciate it, and have a great day. K1 Papa Alpha India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Okay, ECARS, listen, with that, it's kind of quiet here. I got a lot of things I got to get done in the afternoon, so I am going to close the net 10 minutes early. Anybody else, feel free to jump in here and QSO away, and I wish everybody a great weekend. ECARS, of course, will return tomorrow morning at 07:30. If you didn't turn your clocks back last night, you should have done it. The correct Eastern Standard Time is 13:19 hours, and ECARS will close for the day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
73s, have a good afternoon.
73 from New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. So.
India.
Jeff, with the beam, with the three elements over the pole, Radio China is Q4S5. It'll get stronger, as you said, W1EBM.
You bet, Gary. Thanks. I'm glad you can hear him, too. And it's typical for this time of the year, as you know. Have fun. Hey, thanks for shouting. And there was as I was starting to shut things down here, a lot of people yelling 73. Thanks, fellas. Have a great day. I love to stick around, but I just want to get cracking on my chores. So have fun. Hey, guys, fire up a QSO. NJ2US. I'm out. Thanks, Gary.
See ya. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee is N2EDY on frequency, W1EBM, calling. W1EBM is clear.
frequency in use?